1 foot at 2 seconds. Rain. Tuesday night, southwest winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves around 2 feet. Wave detail, southeast 1 foot at 7 seconds. Rain. Wednesday, southwest winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming southeast in the afternoon. Waves around 2 feet. Wave detail, south 1 foot at 4 seconds. A chance of showers. Wednesday night, south winds around 5 knots. Waves around 2 feet. A chance of showers. Thursday, south winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves around 2 feet.
Miss Charlene, good morning.
Thursday night, south
Miss Cindy,
winds
good
around 10
morning.
knots.
Beautiful Miss Carol, there she is, good morning.
A chance of showers.
Gramps, good morning.
Friday, west winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming northeast in the
Aussie
afternoon.
Boss, good morning.
Waves around 2 feet. Friday night, east winds.
Shane and Austin coming side by side, man.
Around 2 feet.
Fellow Aussies.
Official National Weather Service forecast for Upper Delaware Bay issued at 4:08.
0800 on the money.
March 2nd. Today, northeast winds 10 to 15 knots, becoming east 5 to 10
TM Will from Charlotte, good morning.
Waves
George,
1
sir,
this
good morning.
Then 1 foot or less. Wave
Still not getting the
northeast 1 foot at 3
Discord
seconds,
ping yet.
becoming east 1 foot at 3 seconds.
You as well, Miss Jolene, you as well.
A chance of snow late this morning and early afternoon. A chance of
I got the dozer on the trailer on the truck right now. We're going to deliver the dozer and then come back and get the big skid steer and deliver that. Back to the same place.
A slight chance of snow.
No worries, Miss Carol, no worries. I said last night it was going to be, it might be a little slow start this morning.
Becoming southeast in the afternoon. Waves 1 foot or less.
I'm still not getting any,
Tuesday night,
there it is.
southwest winds 5
There's
to
my
10
ping
knots.
cord. All right, then I can actually see you guys
Waves 1 foot or less.
on the other screen. Franklin, good morning, sir.
3 seconds.
Half Day Friday, Franklin. There he is.
Southwest winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming east in the afternoon. Waves 1 foot or less. Wave detail, south 1 foot at 4 seconds. A chance of showers.
Beautiful Meg E.
Wednesday night,
And the beautiful
southeast
old Battle
winds
Axe
5
ladies,
to
good
10
morning.
knots. Waves 1 foot or less. Wave detail, south
Patty F, good morning.
4 seconds. A chance of
Miss
showers.
Kuthi, you crazy Italian lady, what are you doing up so late? 2:45 in the morning.
Waves 1 foot or less. Thursday
Good to
night,
see you, Miss Kuthi.
winds around 10 knots.
Jim 64, good morning.
Waves 1 foot or less. A chance of showers. Friday, west winds 5 to 10 knots. Becoming northeast
It's the Big
in the
Chief.
afternoon.
There he is. Steen, good morning, sir.
Friday night, east winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves around 2 feet.
Steen's in the truck.
Then 1 foot or less. Atlantic City Airport, New Jersey, climate summary for yesterday. March
I was in the garage last night, Steen, and Miss Kuthi decided to show up
temperature was
when it was like 2:30 in the morning for her.
was 1 degree below the normal.
I yelled at her. I almost timed her out.
Record high is 73 degrees, which was set in
Double M, good morning. Have a great day, honey. Thank you.
temperature was 26 degrees.
Uncle Brucey's here.
Low was 3 degrees below the normal low. of
Good morning, sir.
The record low is 5 degrees, which was
Army Oath, good morning.
no precipitation fell yesterday, which leaves the monthly total at 0.00.
I was going to time you out for. I told you you got to go back to sleep, Miss Kuthi, and you were there 15 minutes later.
The total precipitation for the season still stands at 0.00 inches, which is 0.14 inches.
Frox, what's up? Good morning.
The total precipitation for the year is still 7.31 inches, which is 0.96
All right.
inches.
Time to get the day rolling here. Can't play that stuff. I guess I got to hook up my that up first.
There were 28 heating degree days yesterday, which is 2 above normal.
Right, Chief? Me too.
The total to 28, which is 2 above normal. The seasonal total is 28, which is 2 above normal. The yearly total since July 1st is 3,727.
Thank you, Steve. Appreciate that, man. Full moon today? Oh boy. All right. Well, you know the crazies will be out then.
This leaves the monthly total
All right.
at
Let me shut this
the seasonal total is
chat off on the screen phone.
the yearly total since January 1st is 0, which is normal. The normal high temperature for today is 49 degrees, and the normal low is 29.
Put that on over here.
For today is 72, which occurred in 1997, and the
All right.
low is 8.
Grammy, good morning. Grammy's in the truck.
Sunrise today is at 6:30 a.m. and sunset is at 5:52 p.m. Here is the official National Weather Service forecast for the coastal waters of central and southern New Jersey, issued at 4:08 a.m. Monday, March 2nd. Today, northeast winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots.
All right.
5 to 10 knots in late
said, I got the dozer on the trailer behind me right now. We're going to deliver that to Ocean Acres.
And southeast 1 foot at 10 seconds. Tonight,
And then we're going to come back and get the big skid steer and then deliver that.
2 to 3 foot. Wave detail. East 3 feet at 7 seconds and southeast 2 feet at 9 seconds. A slight chance of rain after midnight. Tuesday, southeast winds 5 to
Jason, what's up, man? Good morning. It's been a minute.
Wave detail.
Good to see you.
Southeast 3 feet at 8 seconds and east 2 feet at 7 seconds. Rain. Tonight, southwest winds 5 to 10 knots, increasing to 10 to 15 knots after midnight. Seas 3 to 5 feet. Wave detail. Southeast 4 feet at 7. Rain. Wednesday, southwest winds 5.
All right, we're going to jump on Route 9 North and head up to Manahawkin and Ocean Acres section. Make some money. Wait my turn here. Might be a minute. I got the trailer on, so I just can't go ripping out of here. Michael, good morning. Boom, 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 boom. Oh shit, Dan's coming the other way. Hey man, Dan, in the new roll-off here. Give me a little room. And I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. We are headed to Ocean Acres here, about 15-minute ride. Right by Mom's house. Yelling at me, what's up, honey? So Big Chief did that? A 5-banger from the Big Chief. Thank you, sir. Good morning. I appreciate that. You got some love from the Big Chief, Mr. Steen, over there in the Czech Republic. Beautiful Miss Koothy's Danish bro. Thank you, sir. Mr. Steen, good morning. Oh, glory up and out. Looking stellar as always. Good morning, old glory. Thank you, little birdie, for letting me know about you. Yelling at me again. What's up, little blue bird? Miss Goofy now, not being outdone. No, no, no. Leveled up with the Chief. How about that? Thank you, Miss Goofy. Miss Daniela. The crazy Italian lady with a 5-banger. Thank you, Miss Daniela. Little birdie, thank you for letting me know. That's 10 in the box. And Melissa's working, so the old battle axe. I hope you're feeling a little bit better today, Miss Dana, my big sis. Feels better, right? tires on the back of the barn here, my rear tandem. 4 tires across the back, so brand newbies on the back. All right, sure. That way, honey. Keep going that way. Thank you. I got a beep in my ear. What we got? There she is, the crazy Italian lady. What's up, honey? Aw, we're all closer to you. We're just a couple of messages away. That's the first super chat of the day. Hey, apparently you're my mascot now. Come here. Good morning. Listen, Miss Goofy's giving some love. You gotta give her some love, Dad. That's your job. If you want to be my mascot, you have to do it. All right. All right. Hit it. Yeah, that's a rubber chicken. His name is Clucker. He's got his own emoji and shit. He's crazy like that. Thank you, Miss Goofy. It's a It's a 10 in the box. 10 in the tank. Yeah, sunshine. I think it's going to cloud up this afternoon, though. You got a pretty good chance of rain on and off all week, I think. Spring's coming, though. It's coming. I know you may not believe it, but it's coming. Little birdie yelling at me again. Grammy, Miss Jenny did that. $10 on the Stream Elements, on the iTips. Thank you, Miss Grammy, Miss Jenny. Good to see you, honey. Have a great day, and thank you. Good morning. And I remembered about Miss Pamela from the cut, so just let me know when she pops in. Ladies, thank you. If she pops in. Where you going, Yoder? Yoder, that's a red fucking light, dude. I know maybe you didn't feel like waiting, but you see that red arrow straight ahead, right? That's a red light, yo. Man, somebody's a little impatient this morning. Damn tundras. All right, first clip of the day. Had to pop the short up the old Jersey slide this morning. You didn't get a chance to check that out, check it out. Let me know what you think. The old Jersey slide. See, that guy didn't have that much patience to wait for that. Got the John Deere 450 dozer on the back, dragging it to Ocean Acres. Getting on Route 72 westbound. I got a beep in my ear. Who did that? JTZR1, Mr. Jeff from North Carolina. Good morning, sir. Hope you had a good week. Got a good week ahead of you. We got Jeff in the truck. Fucker, Jeff's here. Thank you, thank you. And Miss Grammy, this one's for you, honey, and thank you. You guys are acting like you missed me, man. That's very nice. It's very nice. Thank you. I miss you too. Damn it. How do you go from talking to everybody for 50 hours a week and then all of a sudden you're just not talking to them? Traffic lights on Bank of Ralphie up here. Nautilus. I could turn at the next light after Nautilus, but they like to go way over that stop bar there all the time. So, and I would need that with the trailer to make that turn. So, unless you want to make somebody back up this morning, go that way. Garbage truck's gonna run out of blinker fluid here pretty quick. Good thing Meg's got the local county contract. She'll look them up. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? There she is, Miss Jenny. Good to see you, honey. What's going on? Ah, Joey Withdrawal. There it is. Thank you, Miss Jenny. Hope you're doing well. That's Gravity 3 right there. AKA Miss Jenny. Alright, make this turn here with the trailer. A little tight, but it's not too bad. Yep, we made it. Coming up, my chiropractor's office up on the right here, Dr. Mike. I went to the chiropractor. I was supposed to go to the chiropractor the day after the storm. I'm like, that's perfect. Scheduled. I'm going to be out shoveling and doing shit, and my body's going to be hurt. So, perfect time to have a scheduled chiropractor appointment. Well, they closed the office, and my voicemail was full, so they tried calling to tell me, and I ended up going there anyway. So, I didn't get adjusted that day, but they rescheduled, and I went in on Thursday? I think it was Thursday. No. Wednesday? Wednesday. Anyway, you know how I tell you guys all the time that I have a problem with my shoulders. And he's told me, he's like, listen, I got this little machine that helps out your knees and your shoulders and all that kind of stuff. You want to try it, it's up to you. He told me about this a while back when I was having problems. And I was like, yeah, I'm all right, we'll see. Well, in the last month, I've had my shoulders been really giving me a hard time. So I'm like, what is that thing you're talking to me or telling me about? He's like, you want to try it? I was like, I think I do. It's called Shockwave. And it's just for, like arthritis and bursitis and all the situses. And then what it is it's just a little electric gun. It looks like a gun, and it's got it's got a wire to it. But the end of the gun, it just pulsates, but it pulsates really, really fast. And what they originally made it for was to get kidney stones, like when they break up the kidney stones and stuff. So when he pushes it against you, it feels like you're getting a tattoo. It's like, but it's got on the front of it, it's just got a big aluminum ball. And that's what he's pushing on your shoulder, and that thing's rat-a-tat-tatting away. Well, he did my one shoulder. I stood up, and I'm like, what did you do? I got full range of motion. I could reach all the way out and push and pull, which is very hard to do when you have shoulder issues. He's like, yeah, some people get He's like, what it does is it pushes all the fluid out of your tendons and everything, and the swelling that you had is basically, I just pushed it all out. I'm like, well, where the hell did you push it? So I'm going to start doing that once a week. I'm going to get both shoulders, do 2 in 1. It doesn't feel good when he's doing it. When he's jamming it into the spots that really hurt, it doesn't feel good, but it doesn't last. As soon as he stops, the pain's gone. So anyway, it's called Shockwave. I've never heard of it. I'm not a big medical person. I know a lot of medical things that go on, but I'll tell you what, if I could swing a golf club after I get a couple treatments of this, yeah, that's the shit. My right shoulder almost feels like there's never been a problem with it right now. And what it does is it creates stem cells from from it pulsating like that. I don't know. He explained it to me. I don't know half of what he's talking about, but yeah. All right, remember this house here? This is where we had a jackhammer in the basement. Come on around me on this side, buddy. I'm going here. All right. See, that was understood by him in a second. Most people would be like, oh! All right, they got the house built. They got the basement walls in. Where the hell am I going to come on with the dozer? Oh, asphalt's all coming out, I think. I'm going right over the asphalt. All right, right about there-ish. Thanks, George. Me too. I didn't have a lot of confidence in it. You know, whenever people talk a big thing about stuff like that, and you do it, it's like, yeah, it didn't help me. But I'm not gonna lie. I'll let you know. My left shoulder's bad right now. So when I go in this week on Thursday, he's gonna do that one, and I'll let you know by Friday. And I won't bullshit you. I'll tell you straight up. If it helps me, I would definitely advise it if you have something like that, because I've been struggling for a couple of years now. Oh, shit. More than that. Probably 10 years now with my shoulders. All right, you're gonna hear that little clickety click. I got my four-ways on, being on unloading here on the street. I'm gonna go get the dozer off the trailer, unchain it, get it on the property, and then we'll go back and get the other machine, right? You guys get to sit here and look beautiful as you always do. Anybody stops in, just let them know I'm out of the truck for a couple minutes, and I'll be back. All right. unchained. I just got to pull up a little bit. I'm going to go up off the, so I don't have to go on the asphalt. All right. I'll get that off and then we'll go get the other one. Sit tight. So I changed my mind. The trailer's hiding a manhole cover. If I take it off here, I'm going to end up flipping that manhole cover and messing that up. So, guess we're going in the asphalt. I tried, man. I tried, but I'm taking it off this time. I don't give a shit if I'm going to go up the side. Not doing it.
radio 20. I hear it good. On the radio, you'll find that for you. 001, that's broad, or,
All right, success.
I see you at 7.
Sorry if that was going on the whole time.
Right.
Stacy C, good morning. Stacy's in the truck. All right, gonna drag the trailer back to the yard, throw the other machine on, and bring it right back to here. And then we'll see what else we're doing. Joey, good morning. Rob, Stubby, good morning. 17 months, ACC, thank you. Whoop, whoop. Wop, wop. You say wop, wop? Oh, that makes sense, doesn't it? She knows exactly what I'm talking about. It is, Joey. Nice day today. It's going to cloud up this afternoon, but as of right now, pretty good. Bang! I can't help it. What's up, everybody? Good morning. We're back to high vis, obviously, huh? Have more high vis in a week. Shit's bright. Good morning. Good to see you. Thank you for spending some of your day with me. And the rest of the WWC. So we got the other machine. Not nice, you old bat. I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. You don't feel good either. I'll warn you next time. Wait. We're getting there, Stacey. We're getting there. A little slower than you, but yeah. Yeah, Joe, yeah. So far, so good. You know it's true. See, in Jersey, it snows a lot more on one side of the road than the other. See how the right side of the road, that guy has grass? You can see the grass? And right across the street. I mean, right across the street. You can't even see the guy's lawn. So yeah, that's how it is, Jersey. It's funny, man. Sometimes it doesn't snow on the other side of the street. Said, really? Stop it. Oh my goodness. Don't be so easy. Nobody ever thinks about that when you go look at houses. Now, I can't say nobody. There are people that do. It's a beautiful house. I love it. It's cheap. It's going to be perfect for my family. Now it's facing the wrong direction. I can't put my porch swing up there and sit in the sun. That's why in this section of States anyway. Mostly it's the northern side. The northern side has the algae, doesn't get as much sun. But I don't know if that holds true everywhere. I just know that's definitely what it seems like around here. Back to Route 72. I'll head eastbound here and go to Route 9 and back to the yard. I already started up to 333. My trailer landing ramp was frozen this morning. That's what took me so long to get going on the live stream. As soon as he said, hey man, why don't you hook up to the trailer? I'm like, oh shit. He's like, what? I'm like, it's probably frozen. What is this guy doing? Alright, come on, we'll get... Oh, I don't know what you're doing, dude. You just drove around in a fucking circle. You can wait, man. You can wait just like everybody else behind you. Another one with a blinker on the bottom of the bumper. The very, very bottom. Damn keys. I got 8:39 a.m. here, and I'm sitting at about 29 degrees. Good morning. Let me know what time you got, where you are on this big spinning globe we're on. We're international. We have people from all over the world that come through the chat all day. So I love seeing what your weather's like, what time you got, what the differences in time zones and all that stuff. Please just don't tell me any towns or cities, nothing like that. If you're overseas, just let me know what country you're in. If you're in the States, let me know what part of the state that you're in. South, north. There's that guy in the suit. He's acting all funky again. That guy's making me nervous. My chat screen's closed, so I'm rolling on the main roads here, guys, but I do watch these back, so I'll see. I enjoy seeing where you guys are from, and everybody let me know that kind of stuff. It's pretty cool, man. The more I do this, the more it amazes me. Car up here. I don't know what he's doing, man, but he turned at the light when I was sitting waiting for the light. Then he looked like he was going to turn in front of me. Then he went into Wawa, turned around, came out, and then tried to pull out in front of me. Now he's getting over with no blinker. It has a Jersey slide from that, from the Toyota. Jesus. Jersey slide, man, like the video this morning. That Subaru's turning here. Looks like no. Hopefully, all right. We still got him for a little while longer. It's like being a teacher with all the kids in class, and there's always that one son of a bitch you got to keep an eye on. That's the silver car right there. There's a boo-boo bus across the way. Meat wagon. All right, is he turning here? Yeah. Go. Atta boy. All right. You be careful out there, Silver Subi. Dangerous. Dodge another bullet when you see him turn off the road like that. brakes on the Mazda. Well, that's good, man. That was the Jersey slide culprit right there. At least they can use their blinkers. That's good. That's good. I got a beep in my ear. Who did that? Oh. Double Easy. What's up? Double E. Double E? I gotta read that. That didn't sound right here. What's going on? Oh, I bet. Yeah. It kind of makes you scratch your head, doesn't it? I say it all the time. I got questions, man. I got lots and lots of questions. For sure. Double I. Thank you. Appreciate that. I've been told that I should not ask questions. There's Johnny Arch. Little peanut right there. Good morning, Johnny. Jonathan Arch. Yeah, I've been told stop asking the questions, you'll never get the answer. Probably good advice. I just don't know how to do that. Because I see something happen, I'm like, all right, now why did that happen? I want to know why. Decisions by some of you people out here baffle the shit out of me. Just like I said in the video. It's like it was almost me. Alright, let me go back and I want to see who that was. Yeah, double I. Or double... how do you say that? Double A? Alright. Well, thank you, Double. Appreciate that. Right now, we'll roll back in the yard, go around the horn if I got room. I don't know if I got room to even go around the horn. I'm pretty sure they said it's supposed to be mostly cloudy as the day goes on. We might get, I think, rain tonight and tomorrow, or tomorrow night and Wednesday. I'm not sure. I just know it's going to be a wet week, let alone with the melting we still have going on too. Shit's going to be mushy for a little while. Subi's going, or the Hyundai's going in. Just let the dump truck out. Come on, big dumper. I'm not going in there, man, so just so you know, I'm not going to let him out. That was Ash in the Ford Ranger right there. Look at Ford Ranger. Chirp had a Ford Ranger. One day. She graduated to a big boy truck. Big girl truck. Not big shit. Old lady, old battle axe truck. That's better. That's better. Gourmet Deli, there it is. I got a beep in my ear. Who did that? Sissy. Miss Erica from Sarcastica. Good morning, honey. What's going on in Missouri today? Did she? Okay. I'll check it out later. Well, that's better than the second one. Melt down the first one, kick ass in the second. That's the way you lead the place. If it was the other way around, it would have been a rough afternoon. Rougher. Tell Nisi I said congratulations for kicking ass. Thank you, Miss Erica. Appreciate you, honey. Good morning. Love the sassy and smart as well. Yelling across the office. Ton bread in my shoes, world on my shoulder. Hit it! The real Mikey V, I deal with girl. 285 for regular unleaded, 409 for diesel. In a real bad. Alright, pulling into the shop here. Logan says Mikey B. Let's see if it works. There it goes. Miss Husker fan, good morning. Tom, good morning. Logan, hello. I'm gonna roll by Black Beauty up here. I don't know if I can make that turn. Maddie's up on the hill. He's moving some shit around, getting ready to start munching. Get a quick look at him there. I'm gonna see if I can go around. I might be able to go around. I might have to move that one piece of concrete there. That's I should be able to. We'll see. Let's try. If not, I'll turn around back here. Black Beauty. There it is.
Your blinker is broken.
Shit's busted. Teresa, good morning. Hendry Grimberg, good morning. Thank you. Oh, he's got 2 pieces of concrete out here now. I gotta move. All right, let me go move this concrete here. Right back. were looking, you saw the skid steer. That was that's what I'm throwing on the trailer here. There's Maddie. Concrete. I mean, that's right. All right, I'm gonna stop here. Go through the. Excuse me. Damn it. Go throw that skid steer on, chain it down, then we'll bring it back. All right. Who did that? A 10-banger from Sissy? Miss Erica. Damn it, honey. Who'd you get? Hold on, let me turn this down a little bit. All right, let me see. It keeps jumping on me, damn it. Hold on. You got Jason Smith, 6606. You got Ginju. You got Michael Lodge. You got Hundo, 132. You got Crazy Dawi. You got Blaza Sacra, 141. You got Shema 4655. I don't know how to say that. All right, I don't know how to say that one. The Hunter 1230. Prime numbers. All right. Clow, I think, and that's it. Sissy, thank you. Love you, honey. Thank you. 20 in the tank. That's awesome. It's a good start for the Monday, right? All right, give me a couple minutes. Let me throw that machine on the trailer, chain it down. We're out of here. You got some love from Sissy. Give me some love back. All right, sit tight. I'll be back. I know you heard that chirp too. Damn it, my door was open. right back at it. Off work for a week and now I'm chaining my ass off right out of the gate here. Speaking about the gate, he ain't leaving until I push the button, I guess, huh? Good morning, St. Louis Garbage Rowan. Good morning. Jason, back. Good morning. I'll tell you what, you know what to do when you go to the Bahamas, though, huh? All right, I waited for him to get out of the truck, then I hit the button. All right, let's roll. Brutus, thank you. What's up, Brutus? Good morning. Zombie Man, good morning. Joel, good morning. Agu, good morning. I agree, sir, I agree. A little breezier this morning. The wind started to pick up. Made a little chillier down that on that one there. With a customer to my left here. Got the charters and berries going. All right, big skid steer on the trailer. Ocean Acres we go. Drop this off and then I'll call the boss. See what he's thinking. I think Todd's gonna need stone, most likely up where he's at, where we went last week, 2 weeks ago. We're doing the septic system up there where I popped you guys off and you guys watched me drop the tank in off the back of the truck. If you remember that, that's the job we're going to. I don't know. Last night, as always, a quiet night, but still, it was good. We haven't had a crazy garage like back in the old days for a while. But it's still awesome to get in and talk to you guys. I love it. I'll tell you what, though, that last one was a little stronger than I thought. After I got done with the stream, I went to get up and take Jake out. I'm like, whoa! Uh-oh. Wee woo, coming with the boo-boo bus. Got the cherries and berries. Any wee woo wee woo? No, probably not. Nope. No audio, just visual. I got a beep in my ear. Who's that? Oh, that's Half Day Friday Franklin. I don't know where the hell he got that name from. What's up, brother? Thank you, man. Me too. Oh, shit. I haven't done that, apparently. Thank you. On the Baron. Fucker, you just totally interrupted me. I know, it's for Franklin. You're right. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. On the Baron, currently 311,274 miles on. Red Baron. 311,274. Thank you, Franklin. Skunk, smell like a skunk, probably a skunk. I figure the Ram's gonna do that shit, right? You can smoke that rolling 18. That's not Jim. That's just some jackass trying to act like Jim. That's a fake Jim right there. Send that rolling 18 packing, will you please? You'll never be what rolling 18 is, dude. No matter how hard you try being a fag, you know, being a total jerk off, stealing other people's shit. Try to be a little creative, man. You won't have to steal other people's names and stuff. Try though. Hell of a try. Been around too long, man. I'm sorry. Ocean Acres here, 72, westbound. Big skid steer on the trailer. That was good timing though. 72, Manahaw. Just a leisurely cruise, are you? Oh, you're slide over. You're all debadged and stuff, huh? I like it. I got a beep in my ear. Who is it? There she is! Damn it! Miss Quinn Anne, the beautiful cheesecake slinger, the queen. We missed you, honey. What's going on? All right, here we go. Hell yeah, Riley, that a boy. You did, didn't you? I told you it was only a matter of time. At the end of the month. God bless you, honey. Tell Riley I said, hell of a job too, man. That is awesome. Congratulations. Miss Quinn Anne, she got all kinds of shit going on. And it's all good. I love it. We missed you, honey. We did. Not the same without you popping in. It's great to hear you. It's great to hear what you got going on. Good for you, honey. Congratulations. Big girl time now, honey. It's big girl time. I can't wait for the next surprise. Only a matter of time, I would have guessed. Skits there off the trailer. Probably head back to the yard and drop the trailer unless he wants me to leave it over here, but I don't think he's going to get this done in one day. Away. I think probably end up going up to a Hoppy Choppy Quarry to get a load of stone for Todd, being he's not too far from there. I'm just running through my head here. What's the possibilities? What I have to do after this? That's what I'm thinking. to see much of this snow at all. Maybe a couple little snow piles where the big piles were, but that's about it. We got a bunch of rain coming. Alright, gonna make this left. Said, if you remember the property, we had a jackhammer that get the basement walls in. That's the property I'm going to right now. Really wish this Ram would make the turn here that's waiting to come out. I can't make the turn with him there. Might have made it really close. Alright, if you look to the left, you're going to see the dozer up by the container by the new construction home. So, that was the last snowstorm. Remember with all the ice? We had a jackhammer. So I'm going to, let's see, what's my best bet here? There's a dozer up on the property there. So I'm going to make this one. No, we're going to go this way. These guys are kind of parked in my way here. So we've got rubber tracks on the dozer, or the skid steer. I have the John Deere 333 on. All right. Swamp! What's up, buddy? I missed you. Did she? In return, you got a squat body, Chevy? Is that kind of like a square body? Is that a square squat? Is that a square squat swamp? What's up, Frankie? Let's go. You traded with the Monty. All right. Nice, Swamp. All right, let me get this machine off the trailer, then we'll see what I got next, all right? Miner Birdie, good morning. Root Wolf, good morning. All right, sit tight, I'll be right back. good to go. Oh, this guy's backing out here. Oh, let me help him. Hold on. Hard to see around the barren like that, so. Have a good day, buddy. I'll wave, all right. All right, so that's the plan. Back to the yard, drop the trailer, and we'll go up to Todd with a load of stone. Get the stone from the shop. Oh, got you, Swamp. That's all right, man. That's all right. All good. How are the others, Frankie? You want me to ask them? When I see them, I'll ask them. I have no idea. I hope they're all right. Define others, Frankie. All right. Mama Walk is only 2 blocks away. That's where I grew up, and this was my bus stop. I had to walk all the way down here where this lady's walking. And I'm telling you, if you weren't standing there when the bus was coming, I don't care if I was a half a block up the road. If you weren't standing there waiting, yeah, she didn't stop. They didn't have any GPS bullshit back then where they had to stop at every stop. I think she got a kick out of being like, oh, you're not there? To the wood! Oh, Miss Ramos. That was my bus driver in elementary school, Miss Ramos. Empty, trailer's empty. Trailer's a Eager Beaver 25 XL. 25 is tons. You can handle up to 25 tons. Kind of silly with 25 tons on there, but it'll handle it. Trust me, it'll handle 35. We've done it. A little sketchy. We did it. It's green, let's go. Well, that's a typical Chevy tailgate with the handle missing. Terrible design Chevy had. I guess his handle's missing and his blinker's broken. Chilly day, man. You go pop that handle too hard, boom, it's done. Broken. Stand there with it in your hand and not on the tailgate of the truck. What's up, man? That guy was waving. Little black Honda. Good morning. All right, about 10-15 minutes back to the yard here. Drop this trailer. Landing gear was, like I said, a little frozen. Want to pick up a hitchhiker? Just tell him he wants to ride on the trailer, he can. I won't even chain him down. All right. I guess you're going right then, Hyundai? I would imagine so. That's what that little thing's telling me, right? Well done, man. Well done. Just get your ass all the way over. All right. All right. Santa Fe to my left, that's got the car with the dog bone lights or the H lights. Like dog bones. You'll see if they hit the brakes. Underneath the Garden State Parkway. Oh, his light just popped on because of the dark of the parkway. Here you go. Eastbound Route 72 through Business District here. This is a dangerous, like, half mile right here. A lot of crazy shit going on right through here. There's that blinker down at the bottom of the bumper, cat! Bastards. Cloudy as the day goes on here, it seems. There you go. Nice on the Ford. All right. Hold on, hold on. You're driving through this section, man. Use your blinkers, please. It might save your life. It gets a little crazy through here sometimes. Now, buddy. You go, I go. Johnny Law. Cecil. Hey, Red Cecil. Chirpa, look at that! 488 on the mixer. Right. Old battle axe don't feel good, but she's got him out working. front of me, he's got a little crab walk going. I don't know if you can see the front tire. You shouldn't be able to see that much of the front tire on the left side there. Not much. A few inches though, for sure. At least 3, maybe 4 inches. Where the back alignment's a little off to the right of the front alignment. Crab walking, or I used to call it, always called it dog, walking a dog, like a dog tailer. You watch a dog run from the back, his ass end's always a little bit off. As far as being straight with the rest of his body, it seems so. But the video I did on it, I think more people call it crab walking than anything else. Sidewinder. A bunch of them. Like I said, it's not bad, but I should definitely not be able to see the advertisement sticker on the left side of the truck, but I can see it. Just a little bit. Oh, glory up and out. Shop we go. Drop this trailer, fire up the loader, and get a load of stuff. Open says Mikey V. Back to the yard. Stop here and fire up the loader. He still has black. Connor wants Black Beauty running. I don't think Black Beauty should be running right now. Let me go. Let me start the loader. Jump out here, quick start the loader, then ask Connor if I can shut off Black Beauty. Black Beauty's running back there. Right back. Good night, Aussie. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Connor's in there. All right. I see him in the truck. I'm trying to clean the windshield. Get the fog off the windshield. Black Beauty. There it is. Frankie, thank you. see Maddie getting ready to climb up the hill here in the excavator. There he is. All right, let's back my trailer up in the hole here. Get it off the truck. In the hole we go. Alright, I think that's gonna do. Just under that swamp, just under that, 15 to 18 probably. We had drifts of 3 to 4 feet in spots. My driveway was about 20 inches in the one place where the wind was blowing through too, so. Really windy along the coast. It was hard to get a good measure. All right, let me go crank this thing off the truck. I'll be right back. Maddie's in the loader. He'll probably load me up. I don't know what channel the loader's on. You on this one? Nope. Try 4. You on this one, Maddie? Well, I guess not. Pop's probably had the radio off all week. Right, Swamp? Yeah, no shit, man. That's how it is this time of year, though, here. Seems, anyway. See, Maddie gets done playing over here, then I'll get a load of stone in the truck. Three-quarter trap. This is going up to Berkeley. Relax, get to it, right, Morph? That's crazy, Swamp. That's crazy. Yeah, anybody along the coast, man, we got a lot higher winds. And if you were just running the coast only about 15 miles, man, they didn't get the winds, quite the winds that we got. But they got 3 foot up Massachusetts along the beach there, Connecticut, Rhode Island, totally hammered. All right, guys, give me a load of stone. Oh no, he's gonna get out. I'm gonna load myself. All right, I'll be back. that took a little while, huh? I had to load up the other truck. Dan in the roll-off pulled in front of me here. He's going up the tower to load a stone in the back of the roll-off too. So he's loaded up, I'm loaded up. Now we're heading north. And I'd like to get there before him. This way I can dump. Dumping a roll-off is a pain in the ass because you got to drag it out where I don't have to. So get my load off first. See what happens. Megan Wemington in the truck. All right. Good to see you, honey. Happy Monday. Carl Johnson, good morning, buddy. Winchester, good morning. White boy Curtis, good morning. Todsky. Hey, buddy. I'm just leaving the driveway. I just loaded Dan, and he's coming too. All right. So, you know, whatever it takes from, I don't know, 20 minutes maybe? Gotcha. All right, he's loaded. He's coming right out behind me, so he shouldn't be far behind me by the time I get there. All right, that's what I was, that's what I was thinking. I figured I'd be able to dump first this way if you had a problem with him. But if that's the case, no, let him dump right in the hole. It'll disappear. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, sounds good. All right, man, I'll wait then. Or yeah, I'll just get there and then I'll let them set up. All right, man, I'll talk to you. All right. Dan and I are both going to the same place. And just like I was saying, I want to dump first. But Todd's got the big hole already dug, so Dan can basically dump into the hole. He doesn't have to drag it out, so it'll be better off that way. And when we get up here, you should be able to see what I'm talking about. If I can get you guys facing the right direction. We're northbound, Route 9, heading up to Berkeley. About a 20-minute ride. That looks like Shank. Nah, that truck's too clean. Nice. Megan Wellington had a chance to stop in the truck. She's been around a while. Looks like that dually's way too big for that guy, man. You look at the right tires, like he's really good with a regular pickup truck, but you throw on that extra tire, man. He cannot keep it in the lane to save his life. Look at that. That's what we call a flatliner. There you go, buddy. Ah, you're drifting off again. You're very inconsistent. Buzzers up there. Sword. 10-10 and doing it too, like Crew used to do it. 10 a.m. for me. 30 degrees on the money. Flat 30. Man, I got those new tires on the back. My back tandems have 4 new tires across. Holy cow, it feels like I'm driving ball bearings. There's a lot of rubber on those tires right now, so when you're going around turns, you get a little bit of sway in the tire, a little bit of push. I can feel it right in my seat. Not a good feeling. Right there, red one. Mac R model roll-off. Bank this left. Or the white Tundra ran the red light. I mean, just blatantly ran the red light. Stopped, hung out, didn't feel like hanging out, and then left. First clip of the day. Complaining about ads last night on the garage stream, huh? I had the monetization off on the garage stream, so you guys don't get the ads. Nice blinker, GMC. There you go, man. Just yank the wheel. Got your blinker, honey. A little flashy thing tells everybody which way they're going. Please remember you're not the only one in the world when you're out here. Green green light? Green light. Got about 25 tons of 3/4 trap rock on the truck, rolling right around 80,000. State Parkway heading north. Jumped onto the 63, we're going up to the 77. And I got somebody at the shoulder up here. One of the Parkway guys, I think. I like to get over for these guys. I know a lot of people don't, but I do. If I can, I will. Stephanie's here? That's awesome. Lorenz Adventures, Miss Stephanie, good morning. Oh, wow, dang, it's trouble. Thanks for letting me know, Chirp. '66 over 1 going up to the 77. 11 more miles. Hope you're doing well, Miss Stephanie. Thank you for stopping in. bit to get used to new tires again on the truck. You figure you put new tires on, it's probably got about 2 inches of thick rubber the new tread has. We take them off here, man. The old tread, it's flat. I mean, it's flat right to the tire. So now you think about 3 inches, 4 inches of rubber on the road between the road and the wheel is an extra 4 inches of rubber. So you get a little sway, you get a little play in the rubber as the rubber squishes back and forth. Well, right now it just feels like my ass end's going woo, 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 down the road. It's not, but it feels like I can feel it. I can feel that little bit of difference. And it just takes getting used to it again. When they put all new tires on the back tandems, oh my God. You go around a turn, you're like, oh shit! It feels like it's gonna roll right over. Brand sounds different too. You get a different, you go from like a Bridgestone to a Michelin or something, it's like, man, I can hear the difference. Again, if you're a truck driver, you spend your whole life in the truck driving, you hear everything that's changed, right? You feel every little difference. I mean, I do. Again, I'm sure there's a lot of guys out there just not really paying much attention to that stuff, but a little bit of roll in the tire. Not a lot, but a little bit. But when you got this much weight on, that little bit feels like an awful lot. Instead of 8 at a time, because I'll tell you, man, it makes my stomach go south a little bit. When they're on the back, that really, you definitely feel the difference. Come on, man, you got that whole right lane. You don't want to use it? Why not? Scary in the right lane, isn't it? He's not paying attention. He's looking down at his phone. He's fucking doing something in there. On the left, Joey. I can't. I'm not allowed in that lane. This is my passing lane. Now you finally woke up. Are you gonna stay in it now? Or are you gonna let off now that you gotta? What are you gonna do? Very enthralled in whatever he's got in his hand, and he keeps looking down at it. I don't know what that could be. Definitely not a cell phone, though. outlet.
How are we gonna get out of here?
Be stuck here forever. Alright, we are like a minute away. I can see it. Oh man, there's all kinds of trucks there and shit. It's to my right here. We gotta go around the corner, but I'm looking behind the houses. Looks like that tree went down. A couple trees. We had a bunch of trees down because of the heavy wet snow on the trees. A couple of them down here. I saw a bunch down. Driving around a couple days after that was pretty much done, the blizzard. Alright, so you're going to see the excavator coming up. That's the Todd's 245. John Deere there. I'm going to park on the side here because I think Dan, he's got to turn around and dump basically right where the oh, we got cobra chickens, a whole flock of them. The Canadian gooses, and another whole bunch coming. All right, so that's the job. That's the tank to the right that you guys saw dropped in. I'm gonna wait here. Tarp off and let Dan the man turn around and let him dump first. We did, Swamp. We've lost a lot. For sure. I mean, there's still spots that it doesn't look like it, but yeah, we have. Adam, good morning. I'm in a dump truck, Adam. I have a load of three-quarter crushed stone on, about 25 tons. Good morning. Welcome in. Henry, good to see you. Henry Anderson in the truck from Wisconsin. And they can be nasty. I've had them chase me before. Emma Taylor, there she is. Good morning, Miss Emma. That's where Sassy Cassie stops us all the time. Miss Sassy Cassie. Good morning. Sassy Cassie in the truck. I don't know how much more stone Todd needs, but if he does need more, then we're just going to go right to Hoppy Joppy, most likely. Did you swap? That's great. Stephanie, I wasn't working this past Friday, honey. I was off all week last week. Your 18th birthday, Henry? Damn it. How about that, man? Congratulations, man. Happy birthday. I'm a company driver, Adam. I'm a company driver. Me too. It's called Electric Red. You're a man now, Henry. The rules changed a little bit. He group truck's name is the Red Baron. It's he. And yeah, he texting me like crazy. Whiteboard Curtis. I've been to a lot of Florida. All right, Dan just pulled up behind me. I'm going to tell him he's going to dump first. Unless Todd already told him. Yeah, we had some weather, Henry, so obviously you can see snow. We had a little blizzard. did that. A couple hand signals. Let's see if he pulls up next to me here. All right, here, watch Dan the Man. In the new Mac roll-off. You too, you old bat. There's Toski, don't tell Carol. Nice, Henry. Well, hopefully not too much more winter. All right, Todd's going to move the bucket of the 245. Dan's going to be able to back right up to that hole and hopefully dump most of his load in the hole. Not a bad looking truck for a Mac. They're always pretty when they're new, though. What's up, Ollie? Good morning. Tyrese, good morning. Oh, he's got it wired now. He'll dump that pole away. There's only going to be a tiny little pile on the ground because all the stone's going to go into the hole. Doing a septic system here. Don't hate the Max. I don't. I just like the Pete's better. That's right, Ed. That's right. Jocelyn McDonald, good morning. It has to, Swamp. We haul a lot of concrete, from the demos. So. I do, George. I don't always have the volume up, and I don't always have it on 19, but I try to. All the different pits are different channels, so I'll forget when I come out of the pit sometimes. But you got your radio working, right, George? Stephanie, this company, that's all they had too. All Max, honey. When I came here, that's all we had. Then we bought some containers and we bought a small roll-off truck. That was a Peterbilt. And then Jameson just surprised me one day. He's like, we got a new truck coming. I'm like, all right. I was driving a Mack Granite at that time. That's all we had was Max. And Jameson's like, the new truck's at the yard, man. Check it out. I pull in, I see it's a Peterbilt. I almost lost my shit. All right, so Dan the Man's going to dump in the hole now. I heard he's had a little rough spot there, Henry. Well, hopefully he's starting to feel better. He lost power for a little bit with the storm and all, but he had a generator running and all that. He's doing all right. I just wish he was doing a little better. That's all. You got a Ranger 797 looking for a good antenna. Got you, George. Okay. All right, he's empty. I think he got a good amount of that into the hole. The container sticks out past the rear tandems longer than mine does. My body does. So he's closing the door on the dumpster now. The bang. Slash, what's up, man? Good morning. Nicholas, good morning. I hope so too, Henry. I hope so too. Lucky Abel Corpus from the Philippines, welcome. Nice to have you along for the ride. That's awesome, Swamp. That's awesome. That guy John just called me when I was loading, Swamp. He got that radio all working good. And he said, I don't know what happened, man. I keyed up this morning and it shut right off. The SWR, high SWR right on the radio. Shut the radio off. He's like, I didn't touch nothing. And then he just texted me. He's like, it's back to normal. I didn't touch nothing. I'm like, that doesn't sound good. That sounds like something's loose. Toffee dude, good morning. Finals this week with network certification. All right, Toffee, well, best of luck. Jimbo, little Jimmy Jimbo's down in the hole right now, spreading that stone out so then I can dump mine. They probably have me dump right in the hole too. We'll see. A big difference between that truck and this truck is the turning radius. The Peterbilts have a much better turning radius than the Max. You just have a little bit more, not much, but it's when you're doing stuff that I do, that little bit more makes a big difference. I was gonna say the same thing, Swamp. He got it from Walcott, and usually they're pretty good. Did you slash? Well, best of luck, man. All right. 4-week class. Keep us updated how you're making out, man. What do you think of it? Best of luck. What's up, handsome? Are you going out to get more? Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. It's gonna be like that until this dries out. We get some of our dirt work, going again. Yeah, after the demos too, yeah. All right. All right, man. Have a good one. Be safe. All right, you see that little tiny pile? That little tiny pile on the ground there. I know I put a hell of a lot more than that in them. Let me see what Todd wants me to do here. Ninja George, yeah, man, they're usually really good. That's the right where I got my radio too. Todd's talking right now. I just want to see if he wants me to dump yet or what. You want me to wait? Right there? Oh, damn it. All right, Todd. Stop yelling at me. Jesus. Up and away. I like that. Alright, what do you want me to do, Todd? You want me to pull up? What do you want me to do? What's your shoes, Todd? I just filled Todd's boots full of snow. You might have some snow in your shoes. There it is. You good for a while now, or what?
Yeah, see what stuff you do? You gonna be around?
I don't know. I have no idea what the.
How far this gets me? I might need a little bit more for the top, but
Okay.
I don't know yet.
You're not sure. How long before you know?
A while.
A while. Okay. All right. This way, at least I can tell him. Let me clean myself. call the boss man. I'm thinking he's gonna send me to Hoppy Choppy here. I would almost guarantee it. Unless somebody called and waiting for a load down south. Jameson. Thank you. You as well. Spider poison. Good morning. Charlotte Barton, good morning. Jackasses will be jackasses right there, AK Shay. You're probably used to it, aren't you? I figured as much. Archangel, good morning. Not too bad, Trope Barton, not too bad. Typical Monday. Boss to call me back here. I don't want to get too far down the parkway here without jumping off, and he wants me to get that load of stone there. You want me to stop at Brick Wall? I just done for Todd. He's going to need time. He might need a little bit more. He might not. But he might not know until, later on today. That's probably going to be it. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, cool. You want me to go to Brick Wall on my way back and get one for the bin? Okay. I'll call you after that. Okay. Alright, we're going to Hoppy Choppy, so that means I'm going to lose half of you guys. Jumping on to the 77, we're jumping off the 74. Call this the Hoppy Choppy Quarry because it's only about 5 miles off the parkway, but I don't have a very good connection. It doesn't disconnect the stream. It just, you see the spinning circle of death a couple times, but it comes back, and then it goes, and it comes back, then it goes, and it goes back. But the regulars know. You guys will still be able to chat and stuff. I'll just be doing my spinning. I gotta do laundry once in a while, so see it spinning. That's just me doing my laundry. About 31 right now. Looks like it's going to be in the 40s for the rest of the week. What's the GMC doing on her brakes? Why are you on your brakes? Are you a 2-footer? You apparently are a 2-footer. Now you're coming over? All right, all right. I can smell your brakes right now. They're just screaming. They're like bright red. 2-footing. I'm a 2-footer. Still 2-footing. We'll see you later, twin foot. Twin foot. Twin foot. Doubled up. Alright, hold on tight. Keep your eyes peeled to the right. You see a hand and a tree up here. That's Mikey B's. This is where the connection goes a little funky. Cole Medina, alright? You'll be alright, trust me. Might be a little better, we'll see. Usually my connection's better the shittier the weather is. Probably gonna lose music here in a minute. He's like, where you going? I thought you just stayed home with me now. He loved it, man. He was at my feet in the garage all week last week. Swamp. Damn it. Feel better, buddy. That's no fun. I was just going to say, as soon as you tell the old bat, don't encourage, she didn't hear anything else you said. All she thought was, oh boy. And sure as shit, there it is. Right on time. All right, let's see what we weigh and say good morning to Sherry here. Two, 23, 3/4 trap, please. Thank you. 28,450. That's my lightweight, 28,450. Just over 14 tons. The Baron rolls down the road empty. That's the asphalt plant ahead of me there. Macadam. All different words they call it, but yeah. Black tar. Music, that's a good sign. Maybe it won't be too bad. I'm gonna lose you like I do, guaranteed. As soon as I go between these two hills up here, there's Anthony in the loader. He's gonna load me up. A big old bump here. They're gonna have to fix that. That's from plowing back here, bro. Chewed up the hill. All right, I'm going to lose you when I roll between these two hills. I got to go around the other side, and then it usually starts spinning, it's not you, it's me. It's gonna happen any second now.
Morning, Joe. How you been, buddy?
I'm doing alright, Ant. Back to work, man. I was off all week with this shit.
Oh, really? Yeah. Be back there, right?
Yeah, good to be back.
All right. I'm 75 over the weekend, man, so it's nice getting there.
Yeah, buddy. Get rid of this white stuff and start our spring, right?
That's it, buddy. That's it. That's good.
All right. I don't know if you're back or not. Looks like you are. 68 in the truck. All right. Bunch of people jumped in around the bend there. I see nothing but anchors. I guess it's still. Oh, my chat just came back. There it is. Worldwide Rail, 24 months. Got your golden tube. 2-year member of this amazing community. Thank you, Joey, for everything you do every single day, brother. And thank you, Dom, for re-upping, coming in and doing what you do every day. My brother, Mr. Dominic, Worldwide Rail Productions. The train guy, check him out, man. He's got ideas. He goes live, train spotting and all that. You got kids, and they enjoy trains. Enjoy Dom's page. Thank you, Dominic. Appreciate you, brother. Stock here. This is going back to the shop. Big golden tooth, Mr. Dominic. That's awesome. I can't believe we still got music. Shh, don't say nothing. That's probably pretty close, man. Maybe a little late, but I'll run with that.
Yeah, Joe, be good, buddy. I'll see you soon.
Thanks, man. You too, buddy. Sure. All right.
Pull straight out if you want.
All right, sounds good. Woo, little wiggle, wiggle. All right, tarp it up and send it. $199 on the likes. We are tarped up. Alright, so I guess they just have us going straight out of here. I guess so. Probably gonna get yelled at. You're not supposed to go that way. Oh, all right. Thank you for the bump up on the lights. Christelle Crago, good morning. Patty P, good morning. Alright, doesn't look like I'm gonna have to get up top to shovel anything around. That's good. Too old for that shit. I am me to smack the brakes up here, though, so hold on to something. If you listen really good, you'll be able to hear some of the stone come forward here. All right, hold on to something. Here we go. There you go. Knock off that little bump crown on top. Let's see how much we got. It was, Patty. I just wish I knew it was going to be off all week. I went to Florida to see my granddaughter for a couple days. 79, 8, 79, 85, 79, 86, 79, 87. Oh shit, I better get out. I'm badass. Brakes work, Brucey. That's good, right? It's a big plus. Double D, double B, good morning. This load's going back to our yard to the stone bin. Alright, so that was one of the better trips in there. It did spin a couple times, but sometimes I'll go in this, I'll enter the driveway here, and you guys don't come back until I get back out of the driveway here. So I consider that a pretty good day. And 84 people on this road right now, that never happens. That's good. Old Glory down the end, up and out. That's like a 5x8 or maybe a 4x6. I don't know, probably a 5x8. That's a big one. I just ordered a, what the hell size was it? It's like, I don't know, 10 by 16 or something? 10 foot by 16 American flag. I figure this is a 250th year, 4th of July. It'll be a big old celebration. So, I've always wanted to park the Baron in the driveway on 4th of July weekend and put the body all the way up and drop the flag down the front of the body. Just have it sitting there, parked there for the weekend. But the old man didn't want me to do that. right side. That's how it does it in Jersey. People on the left don't have to shovel their driveways, and people on the right. Back to the yard, 2025. What's up, honey? Anywhere I can, honey. Anywhere I can. We'll see. I don't know. I'm not really sure yet. I just want to have a big one, just in case I want to hang a big one. Being it's the 250-year anniversary. Thank you, Granny. Don't worry. If I hang it anywhere, you guys will see it. I promise. Thank you, honey. Miss Jet A, or I call Miss Jeannie, for almost a year or more. And she still comes back. Thank you, Grammy. It should get better once I get rolling down the parkway here. Tire roll. Man, you can feel it big time here. South. fast lane with nobody in the center lane. There you go, the Dodge, that's one. Now the Ford Maverick, that's two. There you go, this Crystal, that's three. The Mazda, that's four from Pennsylvania. Well, that makes sense. And now the white van, there you go. The Land Rover just got into the center lane. He was in the fast lane too. Wait, you see Jameson's truck? He's got the new black grill on. It's all black. It looks awesome. He didn't get the top done yet. That guy's, I think he's gonna schedule sometime next week to have that done. The vinyl wrap, half wrap. But the thing looks badass with the grill all black now. Site that I told you about with the traffic cameras, they have one right up here. You go on it and you click on the Barnegat Toll one. You're gonna see me drive right by right now. And they have one right at 72 when I get onto 72 from the Parkway. They have another one at the shopping mall up on 72 a little ways. And they have one at Route 9 at 72. So you can actually see me on this camera coming up here. You can see me on the next camera when I get off the exit. You see me on the next camera when I pass the shopping center. Then you see me on the next camera when I get off Route 9. Crazy. Yeah, right to the left right there is a camera. You're looking at the toll this way when you click on it. I was watching them clean the snow up when they had that blizzard. Another tree down there. Shit, it's the snowman! Right on schedule, Cletus! My brother! Good morning, sir! Snoopy and Woodstock, Frog and Fred! Alright. And Jake, as always. Thank you, snowman. Happy lunchtime, sir. Enjoy and thank you. Snowman in the truck. My brother. Bless you, sir. Thank you. Don't Cletus. gotta be here. Open grade pavement. There it is. Next exit's us, 63. Pemberton, Long Beach Island. Half mile. All right, this was us. Back her down, Red. Back her down. Route 72 eastbound and Route 9 south to New York. Coming out. Business District, Manahawkin, New Jersey. Hey, there's an Alfa Romero. There's Koofy's car right there. Stelvio. A Stelvio. 22. All right. All right, what's the Dodge going to do? I'm not sure they know. There's your blinker. All right, well then now you know, right? Although we can tell by that other woman, just because they put their blinker on, doesn't mean they know. See, this is when you start looking. Take a quick glance. Anybody coming? Nope. Anybody coming? Nope. Anybody coming? Nope. Anybody coming? Nope. Everybody else likes to jam right up to that and then come to a complete stop at the yield when nobody's coming. Southbound Route 9, about 10 minutes back to the yard. Call the boss to see what he wants to do, and then we'll get some lunch. Minivan, come on. 31 in a 45, man. That's just not going to cut it. People behind me think I'm a real douchebag right now. Someone's getting hungry. Didn't have my hash browns. north wind here. Looks like. It was going to cloud up, man. Look at that. We had nice sunshine and blue skies all morning. They were correct. All right, into the shop we go. Open says Mike B. The crazy bastard. Mitchell's Madhouse, good morning. Tag Axel up here. Tarp off. Let's put this in the hole. Michaela, thank you. That's awesome. Best of luck to Bill out there on the road. All right, up and away. Wolf Girl, you are correct. They suck on both sides. That's unfortunately. Good morning. All right, we're dumping this out, letting it rip. Bang, bang, baby. Here it comes. There it is. Kabam! All right, let me go check my still call the boss. Connor's here working on the excavator. Gotta tell him something, so just give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. We'll see where we're going. All right, sit tight. Right in the backyard, okay? If I can, as far as I can, okay. Gotcha, okay. You got it, I'll see you in a little bit. Alright, bye. Alright, we're going to where I dropped the machines off this morning. The boss is going to give me some fill out of there. And I'm not going to get lunch yet. He wants me to come there first. This way when I leave, he can go get lunch and then we'll get lunch. And, yeah. Uh-oh, uptime's all messed up, huh? Seems like it's been more messed up than it's been good. Miss Kells, good morning, honey. Panda eating pancakes. What's up? Good morning. Still looking good back there? All right, Val. That's important. Chirp broke it? I got you, Gracie. She doesn't feel good, so I'm not going to yell at her today. Ruben! I'm going to probably say a roast beast. That's what I'm thinking once I get loaded. And on my way back, I'll be able to stop at the gourmet. Hope you and the kids are doing well, Miss Kels. Thank you, Panda. I appreciate that. I told you, Gracie, if you don't feel good today, don't mess with Chirp. Me too, Swamp, me too. All right, we're going to Jameson empty. He's going to give us some dirt, bring back to the yard, I think. To the north on 9. Memberships in the tank. We had around, what we had, 19 last night? Something like that. Oh, glory. What happened to the wind? Ah, there it is. It's chilly out, man. That little breeze and now that the sun went in, that makes a big difference. It was sunny this morning with no breeze, and then it got cloudy with a breeze. And yeah, it's chilly walking around out there. It's right around freezing, right around 31, 32. looks like we're gonna have a couple loads coming out of here too. That's good. More stockpile for us. Shit goes fast. Mixer. There you go, you old bat. 485 on the mixer, 485. Who did that? Miss Stephanie. Aren's Adventures. Little wild thing. What's up, honey? It was great having you. All right, honey. Best of luck. Do what you do, and thank you. Appreciate that. That's Miss Stephanie. Little wild thing. AKA Aren's Adventures. Have a great day, honey. We'll see you when we see you. Good luck at class. There you go. Little wild thing. Asshole zone, asshole, you are an asshole. if you're over the line and the light turns yellow, go, man, go. I think a cop would give you a ticket more if you're sitting over the white line at a red light. You basically ran the red light, you might as well just go. Johnny Law, there he is. Lord, come on. He's just pulling away from me, dude. What's up, buddy? I'm running over to get some dirt from Jimmy. You said you were in there. A full load of stone? He sent Dan back up with a small load. He said, you need more? You haven't seen Dan yet? Oh, he's got... Huh. Okay. Yeah, Dan. When Dan left, he said he didn't know what he was doing, and then when I called Jimmy, tell him what you told me as far as needed more, he's like, no, Dan's getting a small load. He's going to go up there and sit and wait. So that was, you might want to, well, he's probably on his way by now. I don't know who loaded him. It's probably Maddie. Probably gave him a full load, but I don't know. Okay. All right, man, I'll talk to you later. All right, sir. You want to come all the way over? See, I move over to let you go, but you want to go all the way over, don't you? Jersey slide right off the exit, right? There it is. Now, that spot's tough, man. There's not much else you can do with that situation right there. For a little while, unless he has me load the truck. I don't know. He might have me run the skid steer if he's got to do more work with the dozer. So this is where I dropped off the dozer and the skid steers. Oh, the chiropractor's getting the horn again. Little building, a little small little house like building on the right here. That guy is a magician. I told him, I said, when I go by, if the shoulder works and I can reach up and grab the horn, then I'm going to blow the horn. He's like, all right. Well, there you go. Now he knows I didn't even have to tell him. Good morning, sir. What's going on? Oh. Thank you, sir. Thank you. So far, so good. First day back in a little while. Yeah, getting back in the swing of things. Thank you, Mikey. Old hook hand, Mikey B right there. I got another beak. Who's that? Oh. Sean Leak. Sean Leak. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Sean's in the truck helping out. Sean Leak. Thanks, Sean. Appreciate that. I do not have my chat screen open. When I get a super chat like that, it's read in my ear. And it's not always read correctly. I have a hard time pronouncing words. You should hear how this thing pronounces names. So if I mess your name up on a super chat, please, I'll see it later and I usually realize, like, oh yeah, I didn't say that right. But that's how it works. So thank you, either way. Alright, I'm going to back in the driveway here and back alongside of the house to the backyard if I can. He says there's 20 feet, so that's what I'm doing. In the truck. Lunchtime, 12:05. Alright, this is fill dirt going out, right? Fill out. Going to the yard. I think it's going to the yard. It is, Panda, yep. It used to go through a GoPro, but it will always disconnect. So, through the phone, yep. Miss Tempest Fire, if anyone needs the loot, now's your chance. I thought you meant the load, and I saw it, and then when I read it, it totally made sense. The blue lube. Yeah, Swamp Meg said it. Every woman's different when it comes to that, man. For sure. Some get it right out of the gate. Some don't get it like till the mid-time, I guess, and then some have it the whole time. And some don't get it at all. You know, it's women, Swamp. They're all nuts. They're not consistent. Winchester just wants his food. Where are you, Meg? I know a couple ladies like that. That's a rough pregnancy. She was crying and laughing yesterday. Yeah, that's going to happen a lot. Sometimes all within 5 minutes. And remember, it's always your fault. It's okay. Buckle up, Buttercup. There it is. Jameson likes to tap the truck a couple times when he's emptying a bucket. I don't know, Winchester. Supposedly you can now. That's what I heard. People are nuts. Swamp, that's normal, buddy. That's normal. You're gonna get used to being the nervous, and then all of a sudden it's gonna be a lot more nervous. So you'll be all right. You're a tough guy. I know you are. She said this was your fake yesterday? No, Winchester? Me too, buddy, me too. I was just, I was kind of making a little funny light of it, that's all. Oh, you could be right, Meg. You could be right. Absolutely. Right, Cindy? I mean, it's not as bad as doing the dishes, but it still sucks. It's hard. Fault. Got you, Swamp. All right, Winchester. Yeah, dude. It's funny because I think I know you. I think I know a lot of you people. But sometimes I'm way off and I say something like that and holy shit, all of a sudden I'm getting attacked. And I don't mean it in any detrimental way, but that's awesome. The boss almost has me loaded up with that little skid steer. He's an animal. You didn't play around with that. That was fast as fuck. Well, you didn't have to go too far.
Alright, gonna bring us to Harvey Cedars.
Oh, all right.
I got some drill jobs. I'd rather bring it there.
Yeah, I just wrote it down. I figured it was going back to the yard.
It's gonna go, what's it, Blockbuster?
Blockbuster. Yeah, Blockbuster.
Number 2 Blockbuster, right in the corner of the boulevard here for JS Pro. Don't put anywhere around the outside of the house.
What was the number again?
Number 2.
Number 2.
Right on the boulevard.
Right on the boulevard, JS Pro.
Fill that whole lot probably about a foot, so it's probably 5-6 loads. You can dump a few there.
I got room. I could dump more than one.
And I got another job on 14th Street that each guy needs like 2 middle. So instead of bringing it all to the shop, I'm going to bring it all to his jobs.
Okay.
All right.
So 2 o'clock, Hester. Then I'll get some lunch and I'll come back here.
Yeah,
Okay.
And I'll meet you back.
Okay. All right, man. Softer than I thought it was going to be, dude. off coming out of there. All right, so you know. Okay, all right. It's just because it's mushy, right? It's just because it's mushy, right? All right. See, there you go. Not going to the gourmet for lunch now. Oh my God, I'm tracking mud everywhere. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, he might want me to bring me a load of stone back and put that down. I'm still tracking mud here. Oh, it is supposed to rain tonight, so there you go. Shit, I was really looking forward to a roast beef sandwich. You guys ready to do a little dancing? Dancing some shoes on, it's dancing time. Banana. When I first saw her, black cat crossed my trail. Bad news, the heels made me go off the rails. One look at her, she's all so fine. I know I got to make her mine. She's just my kind, can't get her on my mind. She's my kind of woman. There's the boss man. Can't see his new grill though. He's all de-badged just like I am too. Keep me dancing through the night. You know, black cat got nothing on the lucky man. Come on out, hon. Got it. All right, green light, let's go. New shirt, new shoes, no room for oversight. Well, I'll be cooler than Steve, and she'll be out in Maryland when there's like she's my kind of woman, I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman. Little El Camino right there. I might be her dynamite, keep me dancing through the night. You know, black cat got nothing on lucky man. Yeah, black cat got. I got a beep in my ear. Who's that? Dean! Mark Kovics! What's up, Dean? Good afternoon, sir. That's it, man. I appreciate it, Dean. You do what you gotta do. Be safe, sir. And thank you. Happy Monday, man. Happy March. Dean Norkovics, my brother, he knows where I'm at. Thank you, sir. Have a good day, man, and thank you, thank you, thank you. Just wanna know if I'm mistaken. Yeah. All right, so we're going to Long Beach Island. I've not been over there today. Have we? No, not yet. Let's go see Sassy Cassie. Eastbound, Route 72, right underneath the Parkway. North State Parkway. Manahawkin, New Jersey. Bus going the other way. Meat wagon. Toyota, what are you doing, man? A little walk. You're gonna run right into the Ford here, Toyota. What are you doing? Oh, you're getting over. Oh, well, maybe put your blinker on next time. And we would all know, huh? Because apparently your blinker is broke. Just in case they didn't know, they know now. Got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Swami! What's up, brother? Love an Elko G body. You like him? No. He loves him. Thank you, Swamp. Swamp ass. Just so you know, he doesn't have the Monty anymore. He's got a square body now. That's awesome. I don't quite, I'm not quite in the circle that I used to be that I could trade shit. I mean, I guess I could do it through Marketplace, but not like trade it like a bunch of guys, you know, well, I got this, I'll trade you this for that. Yeah, all right. Thank you, Swamp. Yeah, we're mostly cloudy, man. I don't even know where the sun's at. It's up there somewhere. comes out to get you. You better pray he runs slow. Oh no. Oh yeah. 45, 45? 55? Tired, knocking on. Said I'm tired of trying. Tired of knocking on. All right, let's go to the Heatherby Bridge. See Sassy Castle. Tired of waiting. Steaming up to Heatherby. From the tippy top, Long Beach Island, dead ahead. I can see it. It's in my sights. I saw you with another. It made me feel like a fool. That around the fire that I got stole for you. Tell your friend I'm gonna get down here. You can tell your friends I'm gonna get down here. Sassy Cassie. Well, hello, Miss Sassy Cassie. Good morning. Pleasure to see you. Sassy Cassie's house. There she is. No blinker on the Kia, huh? Lazy bastard. Put your blinker on the turn, though, right? What's the fucking difference? Really? Seriously.
Big city boys and old country life.
Found some woman that I took from me to be my wife.
I'm looking all blind from the sun up to sundown.
Hey, I'm tired of getting a reputation for a man inside this town. Pennsylvania!
As I drive in the
You're not only over the stop bar, dude, you're over the fucking crosswalk. Pennsylvania! You, sir, are an asshole. You're in the zone, man. You put yourself there. I just call him like I see him. Asshole! Asshole! Just like the clown, right? Baby, you could love me, you could beat me, I'm a honky-tonk star. Hey, I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, no, down, dancer. Ain't one thing that you done for me. Burn right through like a cigarette. Or a line of cocaine on a private jet. I'll give you good loving that you won't forget. And the good Lord knows what the time is. southbound on the boulevard here. Long Beach Island, New Jersey. Ship out of the Surf City. North Beach to Harvey Cedars. Only about a 10-minute drive here. Last one of the playlists. And we'll do some AI stuff, right? Surf City Pizza coming up on the left. That might be lunch today.
Cold hand, frozen feet, raindrops falling on the street. Can't recall when I last saw the sun. Song's just a memory, faded piece of history. No one can remember all the fun. The late night barbecue, sipping on
Little Tito's lemonade.
cruising down the road, no fun getting old. The girls are hot, the line is cold.
Yep, that's how the old back road.
Laid back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. I work hard every day, waste my time on yesterday. Never shy away from a good time.
That'd just be silly, wouldn't it?
Coming home Friday, see my friends and feel alright. There ain't no stopping us from having fun. There ain't a crowd inside.
Hey, I know that guy.
Cruising down the road, no fun anymore. The girls are hot, margaritas is cold.
Yep.
South Maggie roll, laid back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done.
Last verse, you ready? Hit it! Alright, we got about a half mile to go here. It's probably right up there where all the road work is. That's probably where I gotta go. That's usually where I gotta go. This is the AI playlist. If you want to hear any of these, you can always go to my link tree. click right on AI playlists. Joey Whispers and AI music. The other playlist is under live stream playlist. Alright, here's I should be able to back right. No wires on this side? Are you serious? No wires on this side? Oh my goodness. That's awesome.
Traffic's wild, but he's in the flow. Seagulls screaming.
Alright, put it back up close, then I gotta get out and move a couple pieces of wood.
Kids with ice cream, sand everywhere. Joey just smiles like he don't have
My tarp off here.
He taps the horn. It's low and sweet. A trucker's rhythm, a backbeat treat. Joey laughs. He takes it slow.
Taking my tarp off here, like I said, I gotta just move a couple pieces. I should be able to back right in.
A steady glow. Traffic's wild.
Nice, Miss Cindy, that's a win. Alright, I'll be right back. Just a second.
Kids with ice cream sand everywhere. Joey just smiles like he don't have a care. He taps the horn, it's low and sweet. A trucker's rhythm, a backbeat treat. Joey laughs, he takes it slow. The red baron hums, a steady glow. Traffic's wild, but he's in the flow. The shout, the shake. Joey's red baron, a rolling earthquake while chaos brews. He takes the cake. Joey whispers behind the wheel. Like iron on my cold steel. Down home steady, a beast on fire. Kids scream and wave, it's a rolling choir. On that horn, Joey pump it loud. Red balance roll splits the crowd. Through the chaos and the swarming tide, Joey whispers at his wig, take flight.
Alright. Should be able to dump a couple now.
Drivers cuss and swerve insane. But Joey, he's cool like a stone in a stream. The barrel comes through like a polished string. Lights flash like devil's eyes. Joey laughs as the chaos flies. That horn, Joey pump it loud.
Alright, hop out, check this out. What's up, Dave?
Joey whispers at his big take pride. Traffic snarls like a tangled chain. Drivers cuss and swerve insane. Joey, he's cool like a stone in a stream. The barrel comes through like a polished dream.
Alright, I think that's gonna work. Give it a shot. Photo man, Steve, good afternoon, sir. Alright, here it comes. Alright, let's get a bang bang, man. This stuff's a little muddy. Here it is. Alright, look across the street. See how you have that little garage there? The house, you're going to see the house when I turn here. That's a double lot. It's only a little Cape Cod here house, but that property's worth a lot of money because they can knock that house down and they can build two gigantors big conglomerate of houses right next to each other. And both of those houses would go for a few million apiece. So think about what that little piece of property right there. Just a double lot in Old Cape Cod with a garage. If they ever decide to sell it, it's gonna be worth quite a bit of money. I'll be right back. Now, and the ocean is 5 houses to the east here, to my right. So they're on the ocean side, too, of the boulevard, which makes it even more money. All right, body down, door lock, PTO off, tarps in. Not going to catch any wires. Likes. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate that. Big dog rolling there.
Kids put her on the bag for the horn. He laughs and well, we got one hand on the wheel, the other on his mic. He's live on YouTube. Dishing out a strike, they free us.
All right, back to Surf City. Heading south on the boulevard. Full truck of sailboats.
The trucker's bride. The red baron gleams, his pride is on. Rolling in with the humble heart. Traffic steady, like I said, the sun who shakes his head, looks the top out.
The old bat's yelling at me. What's up, honey? Gotcha. So Rob and Tempest Fire. Not Stubby, the other Rob. And Mikey V too. Mikey V. Stopped in a little while ago too. Thank you, Chirp. Appreciate that. Mikey V, Tempest Fire, and Rob. All right.
His voice is sharp, but his last year old Joey was the red baron shines a trucker's dream on the asphalt stage in rain and spring.
Pizza? Yeah, it's gonna be a slice of pizza today.
Steadfast friend, through traffic laughter till the journey's end. Big traffic's thicker to lose its prey.
Pizza at Surf City Pizza.
His words is sharp, but his heart's still kind. Joey whispers, the trucker's grind.
All right.
Joey whispers, the trucker's grind. The red bearing wings, his pride is armed. Rolling heavy with the humble heart. Rolling heavy with the humble heart. Traffic's thick, like surf in the sun. Joey shakes his head, puts the guy out.
Give me a minute. I'll be back with a slice of pizza. I'll show you what I got. If you never had a Jersey slice before, it's not going to bother you because you don't know what it tastes like. But if you've had a Jersey slice, you're going to be like, shit, that's a Jersey slice? I'll be right back. Sit tight.
That's your heart, there you hold like that. You scream loud as he pulls the chain. That air horn echoes like a freight train. His words are wild, his wisdom raw. Don't text to drive, so don't be slow. Pulling up the road, king of the grind. That 3 ropes, he speaks his mind. The red band shines a trucker's dream. On the asphalt stage, he reigns supreme. Shore lights flicker, the sun sinks low. Joey hums slow, got mountains blue. Thanks to this folk, the whole dirt farm. Hard work's a blessing, not a charm. Red Baron home, steadfast friend. Traffic left to the journey's end. Shore lights flicker, the sun sinks low. Thinks of his folk, the road dirt far, but hard work's a blessing, not a charm. Red Baron Hall, steadfast friend, from traffic laughter to the journey's Joey had a GoPro, flipped it on its head, filmed the world a little different, that's what he said. With a smile and a laugh, he hit that record, built a place we all call home, where we're never ignored. It ain't about the angles or the gear in his hand. It's a heart he's given every woman and man. Oh, Joey, the world turned us around. From the upside down view, our feet found solid ground. You gave us a place to laugh, to cry, to be. Joey, you're the light in this community. Every comment read, every name he called. Joey made us feel 10 feet tall. In a sea of faces, he saw each one. Turned a camera trip into a web of love. It ain't the frame or the focus, it's the truth in his tone. It's the way he made us feel like we're never alone. Oh, Joey, your world turned us around. From the upside down view, our feet found solid ground. You gave us a place to laugh, to cry.
All right. Slice of pizza secured. Jersey slice. D. Brower, hello. Miss Linda, hello. It's pizza time, Sherry. It's pizza time. It's lunchtime. Vern, you've been watching for months and you're just saying hello now. That's awesome, Vern. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I'm sure Vern hits the like button and all that kind of stuff too with that. All right, you want to see what I got? Nobody's saying spin. Well, I'm way ahead of you guys today. Here it is. Good afternoon, everybody. A Jersey slice right there. If you've ever gotten a slice in Jersey, you know what it tastes like. Best pizza everywhere. I'm telling you. All right, time to eat. Sandy said it sounds good. All right. What's up, man? I don't know who that was, but he was beeping, waving.
Joey whispers, rolling red band on the blacktop, chrome so green it makes a song on the backdrop. Kids pumping fists, they want that air.
Smells great, Franklin. Thank you, sir.
Eating lines galore. Niggas broke now, just lazy on the right. It feel like it's any green and Miss Piggy's taking flight. Sweating on the wheel, but the hustle keeps me humble while I'm touring.
Thank you, sissy. Thank you.
The circus in the jungle.
Man.
Joey whispers, trucking through the shore. Red barons aging ground, people begging for more.
I'm hungry.
Blasting streets, cracking kids, cheering for the show.
Do it, Swamp. Do it, man. Do it.
Highways my kingdom, potholes on my cones. Sunset in the mirror, I keep grinding till it's gone. Crazy drivers cut me off like chess without a plan. Joey's with too sharp,
Sharper than a dagger in my hand. British Gypsum. Good afternoon. Again, Vern, I appreciate you saying hello, man. A lot of people will watch and never, ever, ever come into chat and say hello, and that's fine. Never have to, but to the people that do, thank you. Drew, thank you, Drew. It's a good one, man. It's a good one. Pretty GL, I am heading back to the job site I just came from over in Ocean Acres. Chester Burke, are you as well? Thank you, Chester. Levi Cotton, I'm running Bill Dirt right now. I just dumped the load out here in Harvey Cedars on the aisle. We're gonna go back to the place where I gotta get loaded again. It's a job site that we're working on. Rough roads, up roads, I'm a humble hero, yo. I said it was gonna cloud up, huh? Like I know what I'm talking about. That's what they said. Washington State? Oh, you're about 3,000 miles from me, Chester. Damn it. Well, good morning to you, yep. To the Angels song. This one's for the moderators that I did special just for them. Livestream all night, driving along. Shout out the Blue Crew, Mod Squad in the stream. Joey's Angel, Queens of the team. Painted Gales, Carol, and Mr. Robin May. Swamp, that's a tough one, man. That is a tough one right there, buddy. For the square body? Oh, man. I'm glad I don't have to make decisions like that. Saving the day. Rion O'Neal, what's up, man? Joey's Angel, Queens of the team. To Eugene, nice. Stuffed crust, all right. Alfonso Milligan. Alfonso's back. What's up, buddy? Dana Dale's Carol had the beat, Mr. Robin May. You keep the vibe clean. Thank you, ladies.
Joey whispers rolling.
Red Baron on the clock. Peterbilt shining.
Cowboys joyride. WWC in the chat, they hold it down tight. Trucking through the day, roasting foods all night. Mirror flashing, chrome steady gleaming. Joey's live streaming.
Bad drivers
Dreaming. WWC, this crew I'll say, riding shotgun on this YouTube screen. Joey whispers, Red Bear and Supreme. Hit that like, share the dream.
Man, that was good. I needed that. Just getting done, Patty. Just finished my slice here, honey. We'll be rolling in a second. But it's almost goulash. Nice, Patty. Damn it, Swamp. That's gonna be awesome, yo. Arctic Whoopi knows about Eastern pizza. That's just crazy out of a two-stroke, yo. Pretty GL loves pizza too. All right. Darcy's back. All right. Juggalo. Yo, it's been a minute. Hope you're doing well, Juggalo. Good to see you. All right, lunch is done. Thank you for joining me for a little bit of lunch. We're going to get rolling. All right. Chat screen's off. I'll see you guys over when I'm getting loaded. I would close your door if I were you.
Joey whispers, like a diesel.
Mostly cloudy now, man. They said by the afternoon they were not full. Green light. $1,300 on the money, 1 p.m. Sassy Cassie, there she is. The beautiful Sassy Cassie. James. Yes, sir. I'm just coming off the island. Okay. Yes, sir. Load of 3/4 to top. If he's waiting for it, I'm just going to go to the shop. Rick Wallwood's going to be a little bit longer. All right? And I brought one back, so yeah, just let you know. Okay. And you want to go to you on my way back? Roger. Okay. All right, man, you got it. All right. Well, apparently now we're going back to the shop. See, I could have got a sandwich at the gourmet. Damn it. Got to bring another load of stone up to Todd. Things constantly change, man. Welcome to the world of trucking, especially local. Top of the Heatherby Bridge. Money shot. Haven't had this in a while, huh? There it is. Dang it. Westbound Route 72, Manahawkin, New Jersey. About a 15-minute ride back to the yard. Light snow possible Monday p.m. That's the information sign there.
It's not just the truck that shines like a crown. It's a WWC, the best folks around. From city streets to
Joey's roasting drivers, making laughs that never end.
Hit that like, hit that share, spread the word far and wide. Joey's cracking jokes
While he takes us for a ride.
we love to see the best through the stream.
Ride or die, shotgunners, living the dream.
Joey Christmas runs at dawn.
Oh, Glory. She's up, but not much wind under her right now. She was standing straight up a little while ago.
Peter Pan beast made like fire. All the dreams live tonight.
Dirt. LBI drove bumping on.
Joey and the Red Baron rolling where the tides are sparing. Hearts are cheering.
WC,
They're all appearing. Contractors wave, they know his name.
Joey's live stream part of the game.
Then we all they pave the way. Building tomorrows from yesterday.
Rusty Docks, the candy shops.
Red Baron rolling where the tides are sparing. Bumping loads, hearts are cheering. WC, they're all appearing. WC, they're all appearing.
Peter Blue created 9 red barons named Ed Bailey.
Contractors cheer when they see him roll. All the sand and stone, he's got a heart of gold. Through the bottle riddles and the Jersey creek. Joey's horses are low and the kids love it. Pump your arm, he'll give you a plan. The red carpet rolls as he's driving past. All them dreams, all them dreams, all them pride. Joey whispers.
They'll be
Eyes down. Joey whispers. Rolling past the diners where the neon hung.
You know roast beef's looking out the window right now.
Joey's cracking
You know they are.
while the engine drums.
Roast beef is like, there he goes, you bastard. I thought you were coming in.
UWC crew. Yeah, another punchline.
Fresh and true.
Lane hoggers and tailgaters are scattering fear. Joey's roast land sharp crystal clear. Joey whispers, king of the road, streaming live with the Josie unloads. The WWC rides were always nearby, like in share laughter, ride or die.
Oh, here comes one of the little baby trucks. That's one of the Mitsubishis. I think probably be awesome in a parking lot. Oh man. I take my pickup out, we go out to eat. I gotta do like 3 K turns to back into a spot sometimes. Fucker's long.
WWC ride always nearby. Like in share laughter,
Ride or die?
ride or crazy stage, party show. Joey whispers in the red berries blow. So baby, hold tight, let the good times roll.
Alright, I'm gonna jump in the loader and load us up. Unless Pop's in the loader. I doubt it.
Onward we go.
Moment says Mikey B. See you on the next one, Miss Sandy. Thank you. Miss Valerie. You're up, honey, you're up. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go jump in that loader across the way there. Load the Baron up. While you guys are all doing the conga line with Val. We whispers rolls at dawn.
Joey whispers rolls at dawn.
Red Baron round the engines on the Peterbilt beats.
Race like fire, calling dreams.
15
Higher.
from Santa's home. All right, give me a minute. Jump in the loader and load it up. Break this down so Go in the Red Baron.
Where the tides are sparring.
Don't think
cheering WWC. They're all appearing. Joey and the red
Number 2 from the shop.
lights are sparring.
Dumping low.
Hearts are cheering WWC.
All right, I'll be right back. Sit tight.
They know his name. Joey's live stream, part of the game. With every haul, he paves the way. LBI watches him save the day.
Through potholes, deep and winding turns, the red baron roars, the diesel burns. Joey grins, a legend grows, a hero where the ocean blows. Joey and the red baron, rolling where the tides are sparring, dumping lows, hearts are cheering, WWC.
They're all appearing.
Joey and the red baron, rolling where the tides are sparring, dumping lows, hearts are cheering, WWC.
They're all appearing.
WWC.
They're all appearing.
WWC.
They're all appearing.
Through the Jersey Shore, a blade. Burgundy beast with a Cummins parade. Chrome so clean it blinds the sun. The red baron rolls and the race is won. Joey whispers in the captain's chair, roasting fools who don't play fair. Blow the horn, Joey, let it scream. The red baron's a cool dream, shining bright in the trail.
Rolling down the shore like a king in his throne. Burgundy beast with that chrome like rose. Commons growls deep.
See Connor's new service truck? I told you it's nice. Didn't I tell you it's nice? It looks like he's trying to show it to you too. That's a nice truck. Oh, what's up, Billy? You can dance all you want, buddy. Here you go. If you didn't see it, there it is. That F450, Connor traded his, or no, sold his other truck. And he just mounted the welder and everything up on it. Torches. Good to go. All right, let's roll. Tarp it up and send it. Did you, Gene? Oh, that's awesome, man. Thank you. All right. Full load of 3/4 trap on the barn. Away we go. To the wood. Oh, you asshat. If you're gonna do it, you gotta step on the fucking gas, you dipshit. Nobody behind me, man. That was ridiculous. And then you don't even step on the gas when you do it. If you're making a right on red, you better fucking move out of the person's way that's coming. Stupid, man. You're an idiot. Yeah, see they just did that to you? Yeah, and I was a lot closer, and I'm 80,000. Think of the difference. Dipshit. Pay attention, dipshit. Come on, get out of my way. Jesus, you can't go on a green light. I would have made it. Zero situational awareness, 100% fucking just totally enthralled in themselves. 100%. They're probably nice people. They're just really shitty drivers. Now, they might be dicks too, who knows? Give me the green. Let's go. All right, to the west a little bit, then we'll jump on the parkway and head north. 14 miles. Sparky. Yeah, I ain't stopping for that. Eat cow supply. There's Dirty Dan across the way. All the ones who care. Family rolling from everywhere. All of my I got stoned.
Highway ground like a restless bee. Snow came down in silver.
All right, we are steaming northbound.
Getting ready with a load too high.
Hate coming on an entrance and then you have to hit a hill, especially when you're loaded.
No time to sip this coffee black. He heard that roar in his mind flashback. Breaker, breaker, slow it down. The mountains deep will pull you down. Let off, in the ice and snow. Follow my nose, I'll guide you slow them out. Your name tonight, but don't care. Lose the fight. Kids ain't shook as the wind slid by.
Yeah, jump in front of a truck, hit the brakes, man, right on a main highway. It's always a great idea. Where the fuck you turning, you know?
Oh man, I hear you.
Mile and a half to the exit, man. There you go. You're welcome.
Ease off that brake.
Oh my god, man.
CB crackled, the night grew still. The mountain waited for its king. Breaker, breaker, slow it down. The mountain steep will pull you down. Let off the jet in the ice and snow. Follow my voice, I'll guide you slow them out. Your name tonight, and it don't care if you lose the
I will bet the house. I will bet the house, my house, your house, and everybody else's house. That blue Mitsubishi in front of me gets off the exit. Laying it all on the line. All in. I'm pushing it all in. If you bet me, you lost. Wrong teeth on the blacktop.
wrong base on the black top. Your hands gripping tight. 40 tons of steel slices through the night. Past the whole binary and flickers like ghosts. Coffee steaming wisdom, legends those. Old time saw him looking rolling to the pole. Snow kissing the asphalt, mountains teeth cold. See me crack a voice deep like a king. Slow your roll, kid, the hill ain't for camp. Mountains drip, it don't play. One wrong move, it'll take your day. Let it breathe, let it slide. Old school rhythm saving lives tonight. Rookie lab nervous.
Oh shit, alright. I thought you were rolling. I guess not. That's okay. That's where you're supposed to be, Buick. Hold on.
Old man's voice came sharp. Cut through the fear. Ease off the jakes on the ice is near. Grip caught in his chest, turn frozen like steel. Real fighting back chaos under the wheels. Trust me, can't let the road guide the dance. Don't fight the rhythm, give the truck a chance.
Yeah, buddy. wife's yelling at me. What's up, Miss Dana? Hope you're feeling a little better this afternoon. Sanso's here? No! Sanso Chu? From South Korea? Beautiful Sanso. Thanks for letting me know, Chirp. Sanso Chu, I hope you're well, honey. So good to hear that you're in the truck. I hope you're doing well. And thank you for stopping in. Sanso Chu! I tell you, we get a lot of people that we don't see in a while, and they come back in. It's like, hey, how you doing? Hope you're well, honey. Sanso in the truck. Never say goodbye, oh, so sweet. That's it with love so true. Every part of me feels like you. Sassy, Cassie, sweet Georgia Beach. Your love's mine, we'll always keep. From Joey Street to Long Beach Street, Chateau I like Cassandra sings you to sleep. We can't reach the day to lit up the show. Life is so rich it could make flowers grow. Joey drives but he's never. Spirit ride shotgun, guiding him home. Sassy Cassie, sweet Georgia Beach. Your love's a lie, we'll always keep. From Joey Street to Long Beach Street, Chateau I like Cassandra sings you to sleep. Next exit's us. 77. Jaker! He was tired last night. 95,000 miles can't be controlled. He's a tree, chasing, taught you I'm on the phone when Joey whispers his name. Jake's on the run. Jake, you wait by the door till Joey comes back. WWC, cheers, busy face. Take the yellow light, you're the heart of this place. Sunday nights on the rise, it's a real life show. Jake's feeling the spotlight, putting on the road. Jake was sleeping his ass off on that list. Wrestling, Joey, like a chase to the side. You can see that love, it's a heck of a ride. Red Baron roll, Jake stay still. Waiting for Joey, and I can always win. Jake, you're the king of the pack. You wait by the door till Joey comes back. WWC, cheers, busy face. There you go, you old guy. All clear? All clear. Stop. Relax. Yo.
You got to get taken out, you know what I'm saying, but you double secret.
smiling.
Pure flare, wrestling Joey like
He just don't care.
every Sunday night. The garage turns live. Sees here the whole vibe drive. The red bear and bone. Joey's home and last.
Jake's a super eater, one of those dogs that like eat so fast, like thinking that some other dog is going to take their food from them when there's no other dogs around. He's been like that since a puppy. I never had a dog like that. I've heard of dogs like that, but we had to get a special bowl to slow him down eating when he was a puppy. But he's still like that. He's not as bad, but I have to make him sit, and I put a couple scoops of food in his bowl, and then he's got to give me a kiss before he can go and have his food. And by the time I get 3 scoops in, he's drooling so much, and he kissed me. I'm like, all right, you got to stop doing that. So anyway, yesterday, we just got a new bag of dog food, right? So we have like these, it's like a little garbage can, basically like a regular garbage can, but it's like a miniature one. And that's what we keep the dog food in. And I'm trying to pour it in the can, and he's right there trying to bite it as it's coming out of the bag, going into the can. I just smack him twice. I'm like, hey! I smacked him, he came right back to it again. I'm like, Jake. And he just looks at me like, Dad, I love D. Crazy, man. His mouth was just chopping at all the food coming out of the bag, going into the can. There's Toski. Saying so true, it's so good to see you. How about that? All this mountain takes it all. All right, tarped off. Back right in like we did last time, I guess. He is. I don't eat like that, sure. Oh, there was a time. All right, right there. That's where he wants it. That's where he's getting it. Up and away. Forward here, buddy, or what? I thought so. All right, up on the way there. All right, kept it all on the property. That's good. Back time. Do you sassy? That's great. Sassy and smart in the truck. Good to see you, honey. Hope you're well. Cheesy system, what's up? Let me clean my sill. I'll be right back. thinks he can finish with that. Like a neon swan, outside weather. Meg's back. Hi, Meg. Green as spring chick, so high it could spread. Oh, this is all the AI stuff, honey, that I did. Sanso. I made all these songs about the truck, about me, about the chat, about the Red Baron. Yeah. Break the chains and you'll find the laughter hiding in the rain. Joey leaned down, smirked sharp as a blade. I was in the page. To the boss's job, get a load of dirt from him, probably go back over to the island and dump that. I wouldn't doubt it if he had to come back again. So that's where we're headed. About a 20-minute ride to Ocean Acres, not all. Up in Berkeley right now. If you know Jersey, if you don't know Jersey, then yeah, I'm speaking a whole different language. That's okay. Stains on down, trophies, all Bob set back. Sanso, this song's the last two songs about this guy named Bob. I've told stories about him. He's the one that kind of changed my whole outlook on getting mad and road rage and all that kind of stuff. Working fire, chip on his shoulder, mouth full of lies. Joey whispered, let it all out. Ceiling, we're up and down, here at the moon, curse at the sky, you'll laugh at yourself, you'll know why. Joey rolled his eyes, thought the old man was mad, he said, what's the point, Bob, you're just some tired nomad. Bob just smiled. With wisdom in his grin, he said, you'll see, boy, once you let it begin. A couple weeks passed, Joey hit a dead end. The weight of the miles, no hand to land. He heard Bob's voice, let it all out. Scream at the road, leave no room for doubt. Yell at the storm, let the anger fly. You'll laugh at yourself, you'll know why. Garden State Parkway, and we were heading southbound. Southbound, loaded up with sailboat fuel, heading south.
There's a road
$1,400 on the money. 2 p.m. if you use that one.
From the mainland to the shore,
Battles.
through shore town chaos, through sand and spray. Joey whispers we'll make it today. The red banner shines bright, cuts the dawn tonight. Long Beach eyes every time. WWC's heart, Joey's back. Shoreline traffic's a storm to tame, yet they know the truth, they call its name. On YouTube screens, it's a legend's born. World tunes in to watch it go. With a purpose clear, every soul on the move feels at ease. The red banner shining bright, cuts the dawn the night. Through Long Beach eyes every time. WWC's heart.
Man, we almost made it 300. How about that? Illinois, Megan. Damn it. Illinois just rolled by in that Beamer. I don't think we have Illinois yet. Illinois is not an easy one to get. I think I get it every year. I think it's just really close. Little Wild Thing song. We missed it. She missed it.
Caught a little wild thing.
Oh, you're going over. I'm not going. Let's go.
Daddy wild thing. Trouble big heart. So stay lost together. It's life will feel good. Like a dinosaur. It'll be so good. It's with you. Little wild thing. They say your name. They say you're in their camps. You never felt ashamed.
Little Wild Thing. Very nice lady named Stephanie. We've got her. All right, thank you, Meg. Thank you. Aaron's Adventures, woman that was in earlier in the stream today. That's Little Wild Things. Her name is Stephanie. She sent me an email right when my account was blowing up on YouTube. And I just started live streaming. I was putting shorts out. That's what made it blow up. But I started live streaming, and I got an email from this woman named Stephanie. And she told me the story about she used to drive around with her dad. He was a truck driver. And everybody knew him when they saw him together. And they even had matching hats. His name was Wild Thang. So she had a little hat that said Little Wild Thang. So he was over the road, and then he started doing local stuff like I'm doing now. And then I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, he went to drive in a school bus before he passed. And he said that was his most precious cargo. Anyway, the guy sounds like a really awesome guy. And he passed away, and Stephanie moved out of town. And she had a bunch of stuff, some memorabilia stuff of her dad, but not much. She put everything in a storage unit in the town that she moved to. Somebody broke in the fucking storage unit and stole everything. Anything that she had left from her dad is gone. So, pretty sad story, right? Well, they found out who did it. She had to go to court a couple times, and she had to face them and see the people that did it. Scumbags. But anyway, everything went through her court. She didn't get any of her stuff back. They probably got sentenced or whatever, but she had to be there anyway. She was all upset. She was in her car after the court. It was pouring rain. She was crying. She went on her phone just to kind of scroll a little bit to kind of take her mind off things. And what came up first? One of my shorts. And then she just was like, holy shit, this guy sounds just like my dad. yeah, good stuff, man. Good stuff. So anyway, I told the story about the email and asked if she minded if I made a video about it, and I did. So again, you can go back. It's about a 14-15 minute video. If you want to hear the real story, the whole story, when it was really fresh in my head, shit, 2.5 years ago. That was when I used to do story time all the time, when I had stories to tell you guys. Now I've told you all. So I made 2 songs for a little while. This is the second. Back your life in box. Left that old truck. Thieves broke the line. Never still on. Come on, Bronco. Come on. Story time, I did a little last call for Wild Thing. I don't like doing them. A lot of times I can't get through them. Cobra chickens to the left. But yeah, I don't think there was a dry eye in the stream that day, especially when I did the last call, and certainly wasn't me. I'll tell you.
Still these gleams in the sunrise. Red Baron rolls through the shoreline.
Alright, we're about 5 minutes from James.
Joey at the wheel, the world in view. Red Baron flies down the road, heavy in dreams, heavy loads. WWC, cheering loud and proud. Red Baron, the king of the crowd. Long Beach Island calls his name. Traffic's thick, but it's all the same. Joy whispers tales through the street.
Here I go.
Red Baron's fame fuels every dream. Hard work, long hours, grit and grind. Short roads twist, but he don't mind. Red Baron flies down the road, carrying dreams, heavy loads. WWC cheering loud and proud. Red Baron, the king of the crowd.
song about Long Beach, huh?
Slice of paradise where the sea stares green. From Surf City whispers to Barnegat like dreams. Every borough's got a story. Every street's got a scene. $1 million castles where the sand feels clean. Long Beach Island where the good vibes flow. From the north to the south where the cool winds blow. Oh, Long Beach Island.
Alright, banking a Ralphie here.
Sunsets glow. It's the place you'll never want to let go.
Look at that Danner man just pulling out. I knew it. I knew he was getting dirt for the boss. That's perfect timing. Look at that shit.
Love ladies calling, who could ask for more? Each ever the queen.
300. 300.
She is the heart of the Lord. Ship bottom sings as the seagulls fly. Long Beach Township keeps the rhythm alive. Every block a treasure, every turn a surprise. Oh,
Alright, he don't see me yet. I'm gonna back in the driveway just so he's got to go behind me. He's working up in the front yard right now.
winds blow. Oh, Long Beach Island where the sunsets glow. It's the place you'll never want to let go.
Look at the tracks. Mud tracking. I really hope this is a little harder than it was earlier. Man, that's close shit. A little too close on that side. Damn it. Sucking me over in that fucking rut here. There it is. Whoop, whoop. Alright, another load from the boss here. I don't know where he wants this one to go. Probably back to the island, I guess. Cheesy, what's up, man? No need for all the caps, man. No, I'm the only one allowed to yell in here. There's the other truck backing in. Should have came from the other way, yo. Alright, so I think this one's going back to Harvey Cedars, I think. Let's see. You might have met parking to get loaded, sure. It's all good, Cheesy. It's all good. You don't want people to really think we're cheesy, right? So. Yeah, Billy, all the snow melt, man. The dirt gets a little wet. Man, the clouds will keep the snow. Haha, sand snow. That's awesome. Genesis, good to see you, buddy. Miss Carol's here too. Sanso's here, Miss Carol. Tell you what, that pile's a lot more of that pile's gone than when I was here before. He's got these other trucks running too. Genesis, I am not in Barnegat, bud. Unless you're behind. Wisco Woman! Happy Monday, honey. Wisco Woman's in the truck. There you go, Genesis. Number 2, honey. Number 2. Well done. She's here, Miss Carol. She's here. I'm not on the Barnegat side, no, Mikey. I'm on the Manahawkin side. Oh, Jameson, Jesus. Easy, buddy, easy. Who did that, Miss Carol? Of course. Trouble is, right? You look good in green, Mike. Fucker, Wisco Woman, yep. Apparently that's my mascot. KL Monday. Happy Monday to you. Busy. That's good. You're welcome, buddy. Love Pugs, damn it. Been a minute. Love Pugs in the truck. Don't run, Joe. Smile this time. No, Bill, you'd see all the cans out on the road. That can in front of me is I guess, where they keep it. Oh, no, that can is from the house that burnt, that they're rebuilding. But no, all those Robo cans, you'd see them all over the street. I think it's Thursday. I'm pretty sure it's, shit, this is where I used to live. Thursday and Friday, I believe. I think it's trash day on Thursday and recycling on Friday, maybe. It did, Wisco Woman, it did. Quite a bit. We had near 50 on Saturday, so that really kicked the shit out of it. Still here, Sassy? That's awesome, honey. Hope you're doing well. Tomorrow, Genesis? Nice. Didn't you tell the bowling team that you don't like to go out to eat? Yeah, I can see Billy. That looks like it's like almost like an optical illusion. Nah, probably not, Genesis. Probably not. All right, he's gonna give me a beat here. But I know. This mud track we're hanging down on the road here. You'll trip over that shit. You're out walking. Tarp it up here and send it. bug track. It's gonna rain tonight, so that shit'll be all taken care of. Oh, we got a little girl with her daddy here. She got little floppy things on her head. Oh, she's waving. Oh, I'm flashing the lights. There you go. She's smiling. Dad's smiling. Grandpa's. Shit, even Grandpa's smiling. I live for that shit, man. 3 smile. A little bit of air. That's it. A little bit of air. Makes 3 people smile. Come on. And you don't have to, Sassy. You know better, honey. I'm just glad to have you along for the ride. Good shit right there, man. Love the kids. She saw me coming. I put my strobe lights on. I was flashing the headlights. Song about Pop. June 7th will be his birthday. 85. I'm still out there running the load. 85 years, but his heart's even bolder. He's a legendary man. The cornerstone. Built this life, now he calls it home. Jameson's the boss now.
Jameson's the boss now.
Keeps the wheels alive.
Keeps the wheels alive.
And me, JW. I haul and grind. Best friends for decades. 45 strong. 46 now. Bob's the melody. Every song. He treats me like blood. No bait, no pay. My family, it's all the same. I'm still out there running the loader. 85 years, but his heart's even bolder. He's the legendary man. Cornerstone. I'm still out there running the loader. 85 years, but his heart's even bolder. He's the legendary man. Cornerstone. Built this life, and he calls it home. All right, to Long Beach, on we go. About a 20-minute ride or so. Winchesters. It's that time, isn't it? Are you back on your normal schedule now? Or the other schedule? Thank you, brother. You as well. You as well. 14:30, that's usually the time Winchester's getting out. But he had some changed some shit up there on me. I hope you're done, brother. If not, Godspeed and thank you. Appreciate you. The Winchesters. Hands on the wheel, you don't know the way I receiver found. Eyes on the road, hands on the wheel. You don't know the way I feel. 80,000 pounds can crush your life, but I'm the one who pays the price. Eyes on the road, don't make me your regret. Eastbound and down, loaded truck. Chateau a la Cassandra. On a dark desert highway, cool wind in my hair, warm smell of colitas rising up through the air. Up ahead in the distance, I saw a shimmering light. My heart grew heavy and my sight grew dim. I had to stop. Then she stood in the doorway. I heard the band's bell, and I was thinking to myself, this could be heaven. She lit up the candle, and she showed me the way. There were voices down the corridor, I thought I heard them say, welcome to the Hotel Chateau Cassandra. Such a lovely place, such a lovely place, such a lovely place. Plenty of room at the Hotel Chateau Cassandra. Anytime of year, anytime of year, you can find me here. Mine is Tiffany Twisted. She's got the Mercedes-Benz. She got a lot of pretty boys she calls friends. Now they dance in the courtyard, sweet summer smell. Some dance to remember, some dance to forget. So I called up the captain, please bring me my wine. He said we haven't had a spirit here since 1969. And still those voices are calling from far away. Wake you up in the middle of the night just to hear them say, welcome to the Hotel Chateau Cassandra. Such a lovely place, such a lovely place, such a lovely place. Howdy, pay attention, dude. That's a bad time to go whipping out of your lane, yo. Glad you made that text message, though. That's good. Bring your mirrors on the ceiling, pink champagne on ice, and she said, we are all just prisoners here of our own device. And in the master's chambers, Connecticut, in the cup, gathered for the feast. That's gonna be yellow. That's gonna be yellow. Just made it. Last thing I remember, I was running for the door.
I had to find the passage back to the place I was before. Relax in the night, man. We are programmed to receive. You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave. Welcome to the Hotel Chateau Cassandra.
Redone the short, sweet woman in a red dress. Here it is.
Friday night I was down working for the FBI, sitting in this bad rich bottles by.
What are you guys doing in the fast lane here, man? You're not going fast. What are you doing, dude?
Just about to
You're definitely in the wrong lane, yo. What are you doing?
Fair 45s made me open my eyes.
You're definitely in the wrong lane here, homie.
She was a sharp
Jesus. Why?
just alive to
Just one look, it was a hot mess. Cost that short, sweet woman had it all.
I saw her head
To the table,
like a
tall, walking big black cat. Boss man said, I hope that you're able, because I'm telling you, she knows where it's at. Long Beach Island, that is. Everyone's hard to go. Jumping out of the table when I heard somebody shooting a gun.
with a D.
All right, what are you doing, dude? Come on, Yoder. Did they switch up the left and the right lane and act differently here, man? Because, I don't know, this is weird.
Oh,
you wanna go left, okay. Well, you can at least do the speed limit up to it. Jesus. Look, I was a hot mess, cause that short, sweet woman had it all. Had it all. Had it all. Blinker, little let me know he's going to make this turn, because that turn right after the edge of this last bridge here, it's right there. So he gave me a big old heads up, man. I appreciate that. Well done. That's how you're supposed to do it.
It was the same.
Sassy Cassie's house. There she is. That's the Chateau a la Cassandra right there.
Now nowhere to go.
Eddie, Waka Wizards.
Oh, Joey whispers on a glowing screen. Trucker rolling, live streaming his dream. So brace yourself while the wizard way behind. Out by the highway under that open sky. Joey's rolling and the WWC cheers for the wizard with his robe and long white beard.
Eddie,
He stands by the road
right gas one.
where the semis home. A robe on his shoulders where the wild winds drum. With a wooden staff, he blesses the Lord as Joey honks twice, heading down the road. They call him the wizard, but he's just a man waving at the world with a sailor's hand. So wave your staff like a wizard waved high. Out by the highway under that open sky. Joey's rolling and the WWC cheer. Oh, the wizard with his robe and long white beard.
All right, our receivers, here we go. About 10 minutes or so.
Navy to the waves of rain.
Where is everybody?
It found its purpose
This is just like I like it.
in a trucker's lane.
All by
No maps,
myself.
no compass, just a staff in hand. Got in the convoy like a magic band.
That's the walk a wizard. Fast Eddie. I've been driving all night, my hands weighted on the wheel. Oh shit. Do you even look before you get out? You know, those mirrors work good when you're stopped too.
I've been driving all night, my hands weighted on the wheel. There's a voice in my head that drives my heel. It's my blade of calm, says I need you here, and it's a 4:30, I'm shifting gears. When she's lonely and the longing gets too much, she sends a carnival coming in from above. Don't need no phone at all. We got a thing that's called crazy love. We've got a wave in the air, crazy love. We got a wave in the air, crazy love. Radio's playing some forgotten song. Brandy's coming on strong. The road has got me hypnotized, and I'm spinning to a new sunrise. When I get lonely, I'm sure I've had enough. She sends a comfort coming in from above. Don't need no letter at all. We got a thing that's called crazy love. We got a line in the sky, crazy love. We got a line in the sky, crazy love. No more speed, I'm almost there. Gotta keep cool now, gotta take care. Last car to pass, here I go on the line across. Drove down real slow and the radio played that forgotten song. Brandy's coming home strong, and the newsman sang his same song. One more crazy love is going on. When I get home,
Johnny Law in the middle. Keeping him honest.
she sends a comfort
Boy.
coming in from above. We don't need no letter at all. We got a thing that's called crazy love. We got a line in the sky.
Crazy love.
We got a thing that's called crazy love. We got a thing that's called crazy love.
45.
There's a light on the road. Through the screen it glows. Joey's whispers roll like a song we know. Mikey D and Marilyn, Miss Goody overseas. This big world feels small, like family tree. Oh, the heart of the WWC.
see your refrigerator's missing? Well, shit, there it goes, man. It's heading south on the boulevard. Hey, Chief. Miss Gwen and Utah. Mama hand from Tennessee. Keeping us at all. Mr. Waddle. Miss Sparkles in Jersey. Mississippi. Pam from the cut. Each name's a story. A thread in the trust. Moms and friends, your kindness flows like rivers of love. Where the engine goes, oh, the heart of the WWC. Miles apart, close as can be. I think I scared him away. The wheels and the chat on the street. You give him the fuel to chase the dream. Alright, get my tarp off here and I get dumping. Alright, you coming there, dude? What are you doing? You're parking? Don't park too far. In the UK rain. Daylight in New York, where's cans hum their strain. Discount from West Virginia, where the hills softly sigh. Together you're the reason these wheels never run dry. Alright, I think that should be good. Let me just hop out and check real quick. Peterbilt Mills Mistress, here it is. Clean myself. Back to James. Carry back. Stacy's running clean. I'm sharing you with mile markers, motel keys and yellow lines. Her cab light on, my porch light off. Both of us waiting for your time. She's your Peterbilt mistress, rolling you far from my hands. Got her arms around your shoulders while you cross those desert sands. Yeah, I curse her still and I bless her wheels, 'cause she keeps our pantry full. I hate the way you love that rig, but I love it. She brings you some nights I swear I hear her downshifting in your sleep. You murder routes and road names, not a word to me. And I get so mad I sell her, then I see our little girl shoes by the door. And I whisper thanks to that jealous, jealous friend for every dollar on this floor. She's your Peterbilt mistress, rolling you back to my At least it's making the old bat laugh every time. She don't feel good, so that makes sense. And you drive straight through that house. Young, I would only do that if that was your house, man. I love it that we get kids and very childish people come through here, but you gotta realize, man, it's kind of an adult stream. When you come in like that, you just make yourself look like a total jackass. But then again, a lot of people like doing that. I don't understand, man. They love people just looking at them like they're a total dumbass. I guess, man, to each his own. He's running. Look at him run. You see kids looking at their phone when they're crossing the street. That old man, he's trying to jog as quick as he could. Johnny Law in the middle. Harvey Cedar boys. Fellas. Johnny Law still in the middle.
One runs home, both call out in the same old song. I chase that line for a better life. Stealing gravel, kids and wife. Yeah, I love this road and I love the names. Got two highways in my name. That moment in the driveway, boots hit the ground. Dog starts howling, kids running me down. Her arms wrapped around me, all sweat and dust. In that first deep breath, I remember white trucks we burned up the weekend. Grill going high, late night whispers all the time we ain't died. Sunday evening got a cool kind of glow, cause the tail lights know which way I gotta go. I got blood in my boys in my veins, two highways in my name. Oh yeah. One runs home, one runs home, both call out in the same old song. I chase that line for a better life. Stealing gravel, kids and wife. It breaks me every time I leave, but I roll so they can dream. I love this road and I love their names. Got two highways in my name. Oh, got two highways in my name. Yeah, hearts in the middle, miles up ahead. Kiss on my cheek, last word she said. Come back safe, don't drown in that rain. So I drive this night with that light in my lane.
Two highways in my name. Surf City right now. This is Surf City. Coming into Ship Bottom, then we'll head off the island.
Eastbound and down, loaded up a truck and we gonna do what they say can't be done. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound, just watch old bear and run. Keep your foot hard on the pedal, sun never mind them brakes. Let it all hang out, cause we've gotta run, man. The boys are thirsty in the pinelands, and there's beer in the heartland, and we'll bring it back no matter what it takes. Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking, we're gonna do what they say can't be done. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound, just watch old eastbound down, loaded up and trucking, we gonna do what they say can't be done. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound, just watch old bear and run. Old Smokey's got them ears on. He's hot on your trail. He ain't gonna rest till you're in jail. So you gotta dive in, you gotta fool him, you gotta keep that piece of spooling. Just put that hammer down and give it hell. Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking, we're gonna do what they say can't be done. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound, just watch old bear and run.
Sassy Cassie, we love you. If we don't get back, we'll see you tomorrow. I think we're coming back for one more, I think.
Hey, I might tell you about that.
We'll see.
Look out now, here he comes. We're gonna get on now. We were screaming through the valley where the nation body flows, through the bloody carpet where the marijuana grows, across the railroad tracks of Persia, on the hills and up the trail, and a CJ5 with a four-wheel drive with Smokey on my tail. Well, it beat me up at 6 and 12, now 680 gram. I was doing 67 per when I rumbled through this drive. I commenced the world's flashing lights and it made a siren wail. I slipped on down the four-wheel drive, had Smokey on my tail. I got racing stripes and dudes, and Smokey's got a but Smokey strode and bored.
The guy next to me almost shit his pants because his cover, he's got one of those tri-folding covers on the Ranger next to me, and he's got a ladder sticking out the back. Well, he got up to speed, and all of a sudden, that back panel crashed back, and he smashed the brakes like he probably thought somebody ran into him. Here, you'll see it now. Look at the ladder sticking out the back. Well, that tri-fold, that's a hard cover, and that was laying down on the centerpiece. And that thing came back when the wind caught it, man, and hit that ladder so hard. He's right next to me. I heard it hit, and then he smashed the brakes. I think he thought he got hit. Top of the Heather B.
Goodness gracious.
Gotta bust my shot.
He was made of lead. He was 914 feet and hustle radio to head. I pulled up onto the blacktop, one crashing onto the rail. 6 alive. I had 25 more Smokies on my tail.
All right, Toyota 4Runner up there doing a little waka waka. About ready to run into that dude.
But Smokey strode and bored.
Watch the 4Runner. Watch the 4Runner. Where you going, man? Come on, you got that whole lane over there. You stay now. Stay. Good boy. Jesus. Discussing the state of the union.
Went right out in front of the Baptist church, coming a big old purple school bus.
Astronaut signs on it, 35 hippies and dogs inside.
About a half dozen waiting for the courthouse lawn, and then
Dogs condensed on the fire plug.
the rest of them sat there staring at us and
Said, Roy, go get your flint gun.
he says,
Which is the hippies and which is the dogs? I said, beats the hell out of me, Roy.
what they was a bunch of them crispy critters, and the leader was a space cadet. He said, Sagittarius, we have a ride prepared to disembark, man. Get the incense going and the sitar out. We're gonna camp in the city
of wild critters was in it.
So we all got in the Marshall's Plymouth, which is always
Always at the Conoco station.
went flashing on down to the swimming pool.
Give them critters a citation.
By the time we arrived, it was too damn late. Them critters had all had their pants
Had their
down.
pants down.
Them dogs was
Damn
tearing
hippies.
the bathhouse apart, and they after the fish in the fish pond. I said, boy, you get the one in the silver t-shirt, and I'll get the rest with a net. You're gonna have a jail full of naked crispy critters and a chicken fried space cadet.
There goes your black fridge. Heading east now. There's a lot of road refrigerators driving around now.
Well, we gave them hell, but we lost the war. Those little critters outnumbered us. So they moved in and set up camp, and they lived on that purple school bus. 6 weeks later,
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. God bless America. Oh, glory. Here she is.
critters took over the city council, and the dogs all barked their brains out, and the whole damn town was crispy critters, and the mayor was the space cadet.
1,500 on the money. Flatbed out of Wiggins. Spent all night on the uphill side of 37 miles of hell. Wolf Creek Pass. Just up on the Great Divide. Sucking toothpicks, drinking knee-highs and onion soup mix. That's nasty, huh? Drinking knee-highs and onion soup mix. Blech. Yeah. I got a beep in my ear. Who did that? Sissy! Miss Erica, what's up, honey? Too hard? How do you do it too hard? Well, happy anniversary. 18 years. God bless him. I'm just kidding, Sissy. He's a good man. I hear you, honey. I hear you. All right, get a little rest, huh? Get a little rest. We got a boo-boo bus coming with the wee-woo lights going. Thank you, Sissy. Appreciate you, honey. 18 years. Damn it. That's awesome, honey. Good for you. Tell him I said congratulations. And them hands commenced to clucking. Scratched his pants and lit up the unused $1 cigar and took a bus. Mind is pretty up here. Scissors, help and spill us. Just slow down, you're gonna kill us. Cadillac, what are you doing, man? Come on, trying to thread the needle and you wanna... You bastard! You're going that way and you did that. Oh my goodness. Chugging on down the other side. And he stabbed her in the 5th gear. Then the chromium plated, fully illuminated, genuine accessory ship. Come right off in his hands. You want to screw that back on her? Going by the radio.
12 and carried 5. Come up with 22,000 telephone poles and now
I looked at Earl, his eyes was wide. His lip was curled and his leg was fried.
his hand was posed to the wheel like a tongue to a sword.
Alright, should we hit the chiropractor one more time? I think so.
I says, Earl, I'm not the type to complain, but the time has come for me to explain that if you don't
Oh, he's not there. Alright, just the secretary.
I'm gonna have to pick us up with a stick and a spoon. Well, Earl reared back and cocked his legs, stepped down as hard as he could on the brake, and the pedal went clear to the floor, stayed right there on the floor. He says it's sort of like
Stepping on him.
well, from there on down, it just wasn't real pretty. It was hairpin county, switchback city. One of them looked like a can full of worms, the other one looked like malaria germs. Right in the middle of the whole damn show was a really nice tunnel, wouldn't you know? Sign says clearance to the 12-foot line, but the chickens were stacked to 13.9.
Oh shit.
Well, we shot that tunnel at 110. Like gas through a funnel and eggs through a hen. We took that top row of chickens all slicker than scum off Louisiana swamp. Went down and around and around and down. We run aground at the edge of town. Crashed into the side of a feed store in downtown Bugger Spring. Wolf Creek Pass way up on the Great Divide. Trucking on down the other side. Wolf Creek Pass way up on the Great Divide. Trucking on down the other side. We was cutting fog, just me and old Sloan. Old Sloan's my dog. We had an 18-wheeler with 10 on the floor and a stereo in the strip. Now we found a sign says eat gas, and we decided to dip in and pick up some chow at the old home filler up and keep on trucking cafe. The old home filler up and keep on trucking. The old home filler up and keep on trucking. The old home filler up and keep on trucking cafe. Looking for Mavis. The old home filler up and keep on trucking. The old home filler up and keep on trucking. Now we'll never play between here and South Sioux. We've seen us a truck stop waitress or two, but this gal's built like a bird that bag full of bobcats. She's got it together. Well, she feels
Oh, a little guy to the right on his little scooter.
her name's Mavis. I gave her
Or she, I'm sorry.
just sat there watching and wagging and wishing. I said, you wait in the truck for me. And I went inside. She says, what'll it be? I says, a cup of your best and a number.
Alright, looks like there's a truck in the back getting loaded right now.
In the quart, a hot sea and a bone for Sloan. I said, much obliged. Go Sloan gave a bark. I left her a buck and he left his
All right.
card at the
What do we got?
home filler up and keep on trucking cafe.
51 in the truck, alright.
Keep on trucking on the old home filler up and keep on trucking on the old home filler up and keep on trucking cafe.
Yeah, Steve, 501 New Jersey, 501nj.org. And you got to click on click all cameras. And when you click on all cameras, it's going to give you a drop down box on the right. Click on that drop box and go to NJ72. That's for Route 72. NJ72 Tour. Oh shit, here's the other truck now too. Oh, they must be running to the shop. That's why they're getting back quick. But anyway, yeah. And then if you take that drop down box and you hit 72, it's going to show you Route 72 with 3 or 4 cameras, 5 cameras. The only one that's not working right now is the one at Sassy Cassie. But after you pass Sassy Cassie, there's a camera there. And then there's another camera at the first light when you come off the bridge. Then the second light when you come off the bridge. And then at the shopping center in Manahawkin. And then again at the Parkway. And then at the 9 too, at 9 and 72. So there's like 6 cameras. And apparently, Miss Jessica's watching me rolling around. Yeah, it's weird, honey. It's weird. They don't always all work at the same time. And even some of them have different views on some days, too, so. All right, Dan's tarping his truck to my left here. We got Dirty Dan up there and the other roll-off. I'm going to back in and get a load here, probably go back to the island. You're welcome, Steve. I should have did that on the garage last night. I'll do that on the next garage. I'll show you guys on the next garage. All right, Dan, if you're going, buddy, go, because you got a car coming. Come on. All right, we got one more car coming behind me, and I'm going to back in. That would be 3, Dan. You'd be number 3. Yep. You got Dan the man that just left. You got Dirty Dan up there. Man, we are effing this road up. Ain't she a beautiful sight? Nothing going here. There's those long walls. There it is. All right. So this load is going to go. You want me to bring 3 to Harvey Cedars? This is going to the shop. We got to get the trailer. We got to take these 2 machines back. Sparky, what's up, honey? Happy afternoon. Happy's here. In a chartreuse microbus. Yeah, Miss Jessica, my laptop is a touchscreen monitor, so I can zoom in on my laptop too, like you can on your phone. But a regular computer, no. But it is pretty cool, though. It only gives you a little camera screen down the one side that shows the camera. But like she said, you can zoom in with your fingers. And yeah. Ms. Sparkles, if you go into 511nj.org, right in the center of the screen that pops up is a camera. Right underneath, or is a camera screen. There's like 3-4 blocks all over, but in the center is a camera. Right underneath that camera video it says more videos. Just click on that more videos. And it'll open up all the videos. And then you got to do the drop box down on the right side to get to 72. It's a little bit of it's 2 clicks really, but it's, you don't know, and I can see how. All right, Spence. You got that promotion, buddy. Feels a little better today, I bet. I hope so. Congratulations again, yo. Oh, are they, Kat? I did not know that. Okay. I would imagine that's probably the case, though. They would have to be a little bit off. You just get white screen with 403 access denied to you? Well, you must not be going in the right way or something. I don't know. What's up, Ghost? Genesis figured it out, right? Easy, Jameson, easy. Oh, T-Shore, that might be the reason. That definitely might be the reason. There you go, Genesis. Thank you, Ghost. I appreciate that. You know how many people say that, Ghost? It amazes the shit out of me. Almost every day on the videos, or at least almost every video, at least one comment. Thank you. I had a bad day and you made me smile today. But whenever I have bad days, I watch your videos and make me smile. Dude, you know how cool that is? Can't find the 72 camera. Ms. Sparkles, it's a drop down on the right hand side after you get into all cameras. If you don't go into all cameras the right way, you're not going to see the right drop down. The drop down is going to be on the right hand side and it's going to say New Jersey Tour 72 or NJ72 Tour. You should be able to see every road in New Jersey, 22, 33. If you're not seeing all of them looking for 72, then you're in the wrong spot. Why would I tell you that, Kyle? That's not true. You think that's an international, yo? Internationals don't look like that. But welcome in. If you want, I'll give you a little trick that this way you can never mess that up again. There you go, Kyle. See those rivets in the center of the hood? Internationals don't have them. And no other truck has them. Peterbilt is the only one that has them. Spine with rivets down the center of the hood. Now you know. Erica's out. All right, honey. Thank you so much, sissy. Get some rest, all right? And we're getting it tonight, Steve. It's supposed to rain quite a bit this week, on and off. So, yeah, mess is an understatement. You sloppy, sloppy, slop. Well, thank you again, Ghost. I appreciate that, man. I really do. I'm making somebody in Europe smile just from posting the video. How awesome is that? All right, we're out. Ruddy, man. It's getting ruddier and ruddier here. All right, Dirty Dan, you're up. Not just the nuts. All right, let's put some more mud on the road. Mama Hen, have a safe ride home, honey. We'll see you later. See you tomorrow. Takes the machine down the road really quick to scoop up the mud off the road. Then again, his tracks are wasted, so if he does that, he's probably make more of a mess. I watched the video over the week I was off. You guys ever see the robot vacuum cleaners like the Roomba or I know they have 400 different kinds now, but the robot vacuums, the little round vacuums that drive around your house when you're not home, or when you're home, or whenever you wanted to vacuum and it goes around and maps your whole house and shit. This lady was checking on her dogs. She had camera inside the house, like one of the Nest cams, And she had dogs, 2 dogs that stayed home all the time by themselves. She would always check in and she'd talk to them and shit, but she'd just make sure she would check on them. One of them, all right, it's disgusting, but all right, come on, you just think about picture me watching this video. So she goes to her living room and she's checking on the dogs, and there's the dog shit on the carpet. Like it shit, she had like a throw rug in the middle of the living room, and the dog pooped, all right, on the throw rug. She's watching the camera, and it wasn't I'm not trying to be disgusting. It was a little loose, all right. It wasn't a nice hard poop. Anyway, she's watching the vacuum in live time on the Nest coming towards the poop, and she's like, no. Oh my God, it hit it and it spun, and then it went straight and it spun again and went around, and her whole carpet looked like some kind of art piece, and it was poop. And she's screaming, no, oh my God. She's watching the whole thing. It was hilarious, man. It was hilarious. It was disgusting, but it was friggin' hilarious. Beautiful. The carpet was beautiful. If you like that kind of thing. There are people out there too that like that kind of thing, so don't laugh too hard. That was pretty nasty. On Daytona, the blinker all the way down at the bottom, man. What am I for? Can we get it any further down? Green light. Black Beauty, here it is. blinker, Hyundai. All the way down to the bottom. I think they did it with every model now. There's the Black Beauty one.
Brick green, proud and loud. Old steel clean, but her heart runs mean. Name on the door, say
The
Black
Black
Beauty and green. Yellow fly rubber, deep in her chest. Joey in the seat with his hat
Back west.
coffee on the dash, chasing that line, turning time into cash. Black Beauty on the prowl. Whole town knows that how. When Joey lets a kitty sing, every hill, every mile she's king. She don't talk, she just growls. Rolling thunder through this hound dog howl. Black Beauty on the prowl. Black Beauty on the prowl. Low boy hook, nine teeth on the deck, on the big boom crane. We clank, clank, track marks in the face. Dragging half a mountain out like it ain't no way. Smokestack paint, a storm in the sky. 750 horses kicking sideways high. Heels on the floor, hand light on the wheel. Joey floating through the gears like splits ain't real. Black Beauty on the prowl. Whole town knows that how. When Joey lets a kitty sing, every hill, every mile she's king. She don't talk, she just rides. Rolling thunder through this hound dog howl. Black Beauty on the prowl. Black Beauty on the prowl. For the field, here we live, them ball. Street dogs answer from the truck stop park. Ship bite on the brake line snap. Sicko off the overpass, clapping back. Old man at the diner, smiles through the stains. Let's go, that rig still runs like a drain. Kids by the fence, hands over their ears, but they grin every time Joey disappear. Black Beauty on the prowl. Whole town knows that how. When Joey lets a kitty sing, every hill, every mile she's king. She don't talk, she just growls. Rolling thunder through this hound dog howl. Black Beauty on the prowl. 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 Night run, silver on the hood, no light. Old steel, sweetheart eating up midnight. Joey humming low, did that cat just ring? Black Beauty chasing lines till the sunbird sings. Black Beauty on the prowl. Black Beauty on the prowl. Black Beauty on the prowl.
There you go. Black Beauty on the prowl. Songs. Miss Carol's up first. Songs I did for my Blue Crew, the moderators of this channel.
Up in the hills of Virginia skies, there's a woman with the sharpest eyes. Miss Carol's sweet as sugar, but don't be fooled.
Don't be fooled.
She's the queen of the nations, playing it cool. She's got cats on her lap, a smile that glows, and a touch of mischief for everybody knows. Miss Carol, the OG troublemaker at heart, lighting up the stream, playing her part.
got the big skid steer and brought that there, but I can get them both on the trailer, and that's what I'm going to do this afternoon, most likely. Go back to the yard, dump this what I got in the truck, we'll hook up to the trailer, go back and get both machines one shot. It's a little tight, but I can get them both on there. I should be able to do it. I have before, but we had a different bumper. We didn't have a bumper on the skid steer, but now we do, so I think I'll be all right. That's what I plan on doing.
Joey calls her up, says she's the one. First in the family where it all begun. Miss Carol, oh, Miss Carol, sweet as pie. With a wink in her eye, she's on mountain high.
Miss Carol. The old bat's up next. When her name was Chirp Chirp.
Down a gravel road in old Boone County lives a gal named Dana, but folks call her Chirp Chirp. She's got a red Dodge they call Big Red and a concrete mixer that's seen some dirt. Her hands are tough, her words are sharp, but her heart's pure as the Iowa corn. Chirp, chirp, Dana,
The old bat.
queen of the plains, up past the wind, soft in the rain. She'll chain up Tony just to hear him whine, but her love runs deep like the county line. Oh, chirp, chirp, Dana, she's one of a kind.
She's a piece of work, that's for sure.
Her brother Joey, the trucker, lives.
Hey, that's me.
He's the only one who can calm her slave.
Yeah.
With a
Not all the
voice like
time.
gravel and a wink so sly, he'll tell her cool it sis and she'll comply. But don't mistake her steel for lack of care. She's got a heart that's rare every day. Tony knows when she's cracking that whip, there's love, not malice in her eye and her grip. Chirp, chirp, Dana, queen of the plains, rough as the wind, soft in the rain. She'll chain up Tony just to hear him whine, but her love runs deep like the county line. Oh, chirp, chirp, Dana, she's one of a kind. Here we go. Big red's tires kicking up the dust, concrete and grit, her life's a must.
Hope it says Mikey B.
With a laugh like thunder and a gaze so
Caw, caw, caw.
she'll teach you quick, respect is earned.
All right, Pop's in the loader pushing dirt up. That's good. I was going to say, we need that.
Chirp, chirp, Dana, queen of the plains, rough as the wind.
You got it, Miss Sparkles. I knew you would, honey. I knew you would. It's a little funky. It is a little funky, but once you get it, you got it. Let's see if Pop's got his radio on.
Like the county line.
I gotta turn my echo down.
Chirp, chirp, Dana.
Chirp, chirp, Dana. You got it on there, handsome? Not that channel. How about channel 5? You on this one? Nope. How about channel 3? Go to channel 3. Hey, buddy. Nope. Alright. Let's try channel 2. You on this one? Nope. Alright. No radio for Pop today, I guess. What's up, Croc? Nobody gonna buy that stuff, Croc. This one's for Miss Kells. Sanso's still here. That's awesome.
With a deep draw bigger than the cornfield. She's cussing like her daddy.
The 021. Welcome in, man. God bless you. 021 coming in from Iran.
Picking up a rat, scratching every time fast steam, sweet as pie. She'll give you her shirt, no need to ask why. She's Joey's right hand.
I agree, Chirp, I agree. I should be playing Pop song right now, huh?
While the night winds blow. For the WWC, she stands so tall. Big heart woman, giving her all. She'll act all tough, like she don't care. But kindness hides in the curses she wears.
Surzua or Suzua. I don't know how to say that. Damn it, Surzua. Well, welcome from Colorado, PA. Originally from PA. Sorry for all the bad PA drivers. Pennsylvania, right? That's awesome, man. Thanks for coming in. I would say you are correct on that, Steve. She don't ever quit. Oh, now you're on channel 2? Can you hear me? No? You hear me? Oh, now you're on 3. You gotta make your mind up what number we're using.
I heard that, sort of.
Now, I'm probably too close to you, Pop.
That's good.
Yeah, it's not gonna work when I'm right up on top of you like that, too. It'll be too close. All right, up and away.
I heard that pretty good.
Yeah. There, I fixed it.
Are you going back on board that third, or?
I am not. I'm gonna grab the trailer, go get the machines.
Okay. Good. I don't like it too. Okay, I'm a little tired, I think.
Nothing wrong with that. I think Dan went back for another one, though. The 2 roll-offs look like they went back for more, though. But they can just dump and run it out. I'll push it up in the morning.
Okay. Yeah, they poured quite a lot.
Oh, hell yeah, there was quite a lot there. Alright, nice and easy. I don't want to bang the shit out of the Dave and Pop right there. Alright, he's going to push that up. We're going to go hook up to the trailer.
So much easier to push off dump truckloads than them containers.
Yeah, those damn container trucks. I hate those trucks, Pop. I really missed you, Pop, over the last week. I was going to come over for breakfast the other day.
Oh, why didn't you?
Well, I will next time, I promise.
Come on anytime. Jen went to Atlantic City Saturday, and every Sunday she went to bingo, so I was around almost all weekend.
All right, well, I'm going to do that one day and surprise the shit out of you.
Good, that'd be good.
All right.
I'll even buy.
No way. All right, I'm coming tonight. You gotta love that man. I do. All right. A little bumpier trailer. There it is. All right, I'll be right back. Hook up to the trailer. We're out.
She's got the sunrise in her smile, the prairie in her soul, balanced in a briefcase and a heart made of gold. From the farm to the office, she's always on the go, but she'll pause for Joey's whispers and then the live stream goes. Oh, Miss Wisco, riding with your spotted cow, riding life's wild highways, making it all count somehow. From the lanes in Wisconsin to New Mexico skies, your tech-savvy wonder, the stars in your eyes. She's a semi-pro, knocking pins down with flair. She's got Vegas on her mind, but her heart's anchored there in the fields of her farm, where the seasons unfold. She finds beauty in the simple, a story untold. Through the clicks and the streams, she's a loyal friend. Joey's early believer, right to the end. Oh, Miss Wisco, riding with your spotted cow, riding life's wild highways, making it all count somehow. From the lanes in Wisconsin to New Mexico skies, your tech-savvy wonder, the stars in your eyes.
All right.
WWC loves her, she's beautiful.
Hooked up to the trailer.
She's sharp and bright, steady and true.
Stefan Wasinski, 1935. Good afternoon. D. Carver's here. Lone Outlaw. Good afternoon. All right. I should be aired up enough here. When my wheels turn. Yeah. Make ease up. All right. What's up, Greg? Gilry? Greg Gilry. Good afternoon. It is Lone Outlaw, yup. You watch the chat, you'll see the information on it. Maggie shines brighter every time. Another day, Greg. Another day, buddy. Back at it. Make me see you, but tender.
like a world defender. Joey Whistler's lifetime, keeping him steady. Dressed with a name, always photo ready. She's like a hero in a glamorous role. Upstate smart, but she's done the Maggie shines brighter every time. Coffee in hand, always on the line. Joey's anchor, the community's blue. All of our love, may we see you. Maggie shines brighter every time. Coffee in hand.
All right, I got the trailer on the truck here. We're gonna go pick up the two machines, one shot here. That's my plan. See how this is gonna go.
She's built by hand from the street to the sea. She's making it with fun. People's in the WC's treasure. Maggie shine, a radiant sign. Every sip of coffee, she's divine. Joey whispers, you make me strong. Maggie,
With you.
we all belong. Maggie shine, every time. Coffee in hand, coffee's on the line. Joey's anchor, the community's glow. All of our love, make we see you. Maggie shine, every time. Coffee in hand, coffee's on the line. Joey's anchor, the community's glow. All of our love, make we see you. Maggie shine, yeah. Maggie sip of coffee, she's divine.
Maggie, there you go. Miss Carol's second one up. They each get two.
Up in the mountains, there I sleep. Eyes miscarried with a mischievous grin. She got a heart of gold, the laugh so wide. But don't you dare cross her.
She got the fire inside. She got the fire inside. Oh, Miss Carol, the OG queen, deep in the matrix, running clean. She's a troublemaker, or so she'll claim. But her love for Joey burns like a flame. Velcro saddle lingers. Miss Carol winds away.
She met her in the street, works all day long. With a spirit so
Don't do it, Tommy. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't
you
do
can
it.
hear it. Joey calls her out.
His gratitude flows.
You know she's the one who keeps it rolling.
Oh, Miss Carol, the OG queen, deep in the matrix, running clean. She's a troublemaker, or so she'll claim. Her love for Joey burns like a flame. Headed to the liquor store.
She stands
Proceed.
tall with Joey by her side. A mountain woman deep in daydreams, running clean. She's a troublemaker, such a queen. Her love for Joe burns like a flame.
Kia stopped behind the white line. Very good, very good. Well done, well done. Mazda on the other side too. Wow. I guess everybody's gonna start doing it right now. Pretty much. Second one up for Chirp Chirp. The old bat.
Her hair streaked with silver, her heart still in charge. They call her Chirp Chirp, that's her nickname round here. Gotta laugh like a crow, but it rings sweet and clear. Rough as a barn door, stern as the sky, but you'll see her heart glow if you catch her eye. Chirp, chirp, Nina, queen of the plains, got a concrete mixer and love in her veins. Chains up on Tony when they're feeling wild, but she'll bake you a pie with a wink and a smile. Chirp, chirp, Nina, you're the one of a kind.
She'll bake you a pie while she's chaining Tony up.
With a heart that shines. Her brother Joey whispers, the trucker on streams. He's a legend on YouTube, living big rig dreams. He's the only one who can calm her down when she's storming like thunder, rattling the ground. But don't mistake her grin for a heart of stone. She'll fight for her friends, never leaves them alone. From the concrete plant to the county fair, you'll find her footprints everywhere.
Green light.
Chirp, chirp, Dana, queen of the plains, got a concrete mixer, love in her veins. Chains of old Tory when they're feeling wild, but she'll make you a pie with a wink and a smile. Chirp, chirp, Dana, rough as June, a heart that shines. As she hits the road, a woman that don't carry no load. Tony's a man and though he's chained to a chair, he wouldn't trade her for a millionaire. Chirp, chirp, Dana, queen of the plains, got a concrete mixer and love in her veins. Chains of old Tony when they're feeling wild, but she'll bake you a pie with a wink and a smile. Chirp, chirp, Dana, you're one of a kind. Rough as June, with a heart that shines. With a heart that shines.
Miss Kel's up next.
She's up for the sun, neath the cornfield gold, Indiana skies, a story untold. Her boots hit the gravel, her heart hit
That's what the old Battle Axe drives, that little yellow truck. Honey, you can put that in the back of your truck.
From the hills of Pennsylvania, she's a sight to see. Heather B's got a smile like a warm summer breeze. She's sharp as a tack. She'll crack a good joke. With her dog and she rides shotgun. She's the heart of the folks. On Joey's live stream, she's a calm in the storm. Keeping truckers in line with her wit and her charm. Heather B, queen of the bridge. Her loyalty's strong and her laughter's rich. Crazy chick driver with a fearless spark. Yelling at traffic, leaving her mark. Oh, Heather B, she's the heart of the stream. Living her life, chasing her dream.
Alright, hopefully the this is cheap as Come on, I can't go without you going. Of course, all day nobody's parked there. Now there's got to be fucking people parked here. Never fails, man. Never fails. I might have enough room. Not with the other truck on the other side, man. Nobody's gonna be able to drive down the road here. I guess I'm gonna have to sit all the way down here until people move their freaking trucks out of the way. He's not even done with it yet, so I'll sit here for a couple minutes. What's up, Rick? Don't like the snow, huh? All right. Smokey Bear, good afternoon. Totally blocking this one guy's driveway. Hopefully you don't have to go nowhere. Does that say 350? 356? Wow. Look at that. That's awesome. Thank you, everybody. I swear this is one of the busiest streets in all of Ocean Acres. It's crazy. I am, Steve, I am. I don't know how much longer, but for right now, yeah. All right, I'm gonna take a walk back there. I'm glad, Steve. That's the name of the game, right? Squaz, that's pretty good, man. You are really perceptive, man. I know you say buddy to make you sound cool, though. It still doesn't sound cool. You missed the reason why. Squaws. We'll let it slide so you don't look silly, all right? All right, give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. We'll take a walk back here. T, have a good night, honey. We'll see you tomorrow.
Maggie braids brighter than the city lights. Upstate queen with a mountains kiss the night. Selling blinker fluid by the gallon. I hustle tight. Short frame but the shadows towering. Flight or fight. Government rhyme. Collar stack like towers. Quick with sharp. Cutting seconds to hours. WWC's backbone. Joey's right hand. Dynamic like a whirlwind. Steady on command. Men spin they dizzy. Lost in her orbit. Sweetheart smile. But her tongue is scorches. Coffee in her veins. Loyalty in her chest. For Joey and the crew, she gives nothing but her best. Maggie, the glue that holds it all. Shorter standing 10 feet tall. WWC chance. Her name in the halls. Maggie, she answers the call. Maggie, the glue that holds it all. Shorter standing 10 feet tall. WWC chance. Her name in the halls. Maggie, she answers the call. She's glamorous grit. Diamonds in her demeanor. Sharp as a blade, but her kindness is cleaner. Joey whispers, she listens. The bond's tight, moderating chaos with grace through the night. Blinker fluid, queen, gallons on tap. Solid dreams in the hills, putting maps on the map. Community loves her, the heartbeat of the stream. Maggie, the real one, the soul of the team. Maggie. Chance,
Alright, I gotta wait a couple minutes. Pause the music. Oh, that was the end of the playlist. Alright, sorry about that. I'm gonna have to wait a couple minutes here, but then I'm gonna back up and I'm just gonna take the dozer. I'm gonna leave the skid steer here. And Jimmy can grab it in the morning. Get some music on for you guys. I gotta move some trucks so I can back up again. What are these people doing? My patience is wearing thin. Alright, I'm gonna go move some trucks. I can't see how much this is gonna piss me off. I'll be right back. That should work. How far are you coming back, Dan? throw the dozer on the trailer and clean the tracks and shit. Pull it, bud. Take it back to the yard. Sit tight. I'll be back.
won't you step on it? Mr. Bus Driver Man, won't you step on it? I need to give some love to my baby while she still wants it.
I've had enough. They were wondering where I was there, Chirp. Yeah, had to move a bunch of trucks around, clean the tracks on the dozer, get it on the trailer, then move the trucks back. Oh, what's going on, buddy? Absolutely, T-shirt. You don't put them on the trailer without saying that, man. You don't say that, that's it. You're gonna lose it. Drag this back to the yard. I'm just gonna leave it right on the trailer, right on the truck. He's not sure what he wants to do with it in the morning, so he'll probably just have me drop it off where it's got to go to the next job, and I don't have to take it off and all that bullshit. So. Putting in a day, old bat, 8.5, 8 hours, 33 minutes streaming. Tired. My normal sit time to get loaded, but otherwise, man, we've been running today. There's that Camino, the El Camino to the left. Let's wait some time. Yeah, I'm gonna end up blocking something here, man. Not much I can do about that. I'm truly sorry. Let's do it. That's a tough place to pull out of there, man. You're better off coming up to the lake and swinging around. Especially at small town rush hour time. Or have some patience. If you're not going to have any patience, then you're better off doing something a little different there.
Nothing better to do. Just waste your time. If you ain't got nothing better to do, just waste your time.
All right, we're coming up on the Garden State Parkway here. We're on Route 72. We're heading eastbound. If I take this, it's going to bring me all the way to the ocean, right? A lot of you know that, right? Coming up on the parkway, you're going to see a pole in the middle of the highway. There's no poles in the middle of the highway, right? Except right there with the sign. But coming up, there's one pole all by itself in the middle of the highway, right past the parkway. That's the camera. That's one of the cameras. That's the first camera. If you're looking at the 72 tour, the very first camera on 72 is right here at the parkway. So, like I said, coming up, there's two cameras up there. One looking east, one looking west. So, there's the pole right there, right in between the two parkway overpasses. So that's the one camera. All right, I'll show you where the second one's. I got to peep it later. Mr. Wanna Gillum, what's up, honey? You made it home safely. That's all I want to know. I'm on my way back. I'm done, honey, once I get back to the yard. Thank you, thank you. The beautiful Mama Hen, Mr. Wanna. Thank you, honey. All right, so coming up on the right is a shopping center, ShopRite, Stafford Square Mall, they call it. Or at least they used to call it. I don't know if they still call it that. But it's coming up on the right. I'll tell you where that camera is. I don't know if you can see the pole, though. Yeah, I can see it. I don't know if you can see it. It's actually kind of way off to the right here. Just slide over here so I can get off my 9. All right, I see it. Coming up on the right, you see all the big telephone poles on the right, or power poles. I call them telephone poles. That's what we used to call them as a kid. So I don't want to hear people say, it's not telephone poles, all right? You know what I'm talking about. But just to the right after this exit here on the right, there's another pole. There's cameras on that one too. That's the Stafford Square Mall camera. And it's looking at 72 from the side right there to my right. And now coming up on Route 9, where I'm going to get off, if you can see it, if you look to the top of the bridge, I'll show you when we're going over to the island next time. There's one more pole right in the center of the road up there. It's right over the top of the overpass for Route 9. That's the Route 9 and 72 camera there. So there you go. That's 3 cameras. Right within, like, I don't know, half a mile. But they have them there because that area right there is horrible. So, there you go. 511NJ. 511NJ.org. O-R-G. If you want to see the traffic cameras. Got to click on that. Once it opens up, you're going to see a bunch of stuff on the website, but in the center middle, you're going to see a camera view. And underneath that camera view, it's going to say more cameras. Click on the more cameras. When that opens up through the drop-down box on the right-hand side, it'll say NJ72 Tour, T-O-U-R. You'll see all of them. You'll see Route 1, 22, 33, 55, all the way up. Keep scrolling until you get to 72. You click on it, it's going to show you a map of 72 from the Parkway to Long Beach Island. It's going to show you where the cameras are sitting. And then just click on the camera. It'll pop it up. And if you can't figure it out, when I get in the garage, next to garage stream, I'll do it that way and show you guys. All right. Those are nice in the summertime to see where if anything's locked up with traffic and shit, for sure. This moment in time, I'd like to thank the moderators, the Blue Crew, the beautiful ladies in blue that take care of all of you people when I'm driving with my chat screen closed. My chat screen's off when I'm rolling on the road. I pop it open when I stop. But all that time I'm running, the ladies in blue are answering questions, getting rid of the trolls, and just keeping everything running smoothly. And again, they only do what I ask them to do. They don't do anything extra. If they tell you something, it's because that's what I asked them to do. So, special love to Miss Chirp Chirp, Dana, Battle Axe. Hope you feel better, sweetheart. Out there in Iowa. Miss Kells, the blood running bitch in Indiana. Miss Carol from the Matrix, the OG in Virginia. Heather B right next to me, KOP, Pennsylvania. Wisco Robin out there in Wisconsin. And Meg E in upstate New York. Beautiful ladies of the Blue Crew. Thank you. I love you. I respect you. Greatly appreciate you. And I thank you. Hopefully Chirp Chirp feels better tomorrow. She's nasty. Nasty. When she calls, I always seem to lose my cool. Big dog, he's got that's a dump truck right there. that's a real dump truck. That's a really nice Peterbilt lowboy. Damn it! That thing was beautiful. I wish I had the money, man, just to buy a beautiful truck like that, lowboy trailer, and that's it. Just do nothing but move machines around. That'd be great. Thanks for the memberships again. I think we had 20 in the tank, right, Chirp? 20 in the tank, as well as the super chats today. Appreciate that. We're back. I'm gonna sleep good tonight, I'll tell you that. Yes, 20. Thank you, Chirp. 20 memberships gifted today. Five from the Chief, 10 from Miss Erica, and 5 from Miss Kuthi. Oh, Battle Axe, how about that shit? Right just off the top of my head. Wow, and they were early. I did good. Oh, glory, good night. We'll see you tomorrow. God bless America. All the other countries coming through too. gonna whip into the yard, and I'm gonna basically just pull right up to the pump, and I'll park this thing after I send you guys on the way and filled up with fuel. Hours, 48 minutes in the tank so far. Open says Mikey V. Now, Sassy Cassie's camera on that camera too, Miss Cindy. That one, I have not seen that one work yet. And the one on Cedar Bonnet Island, that one goes in and out. But sometimes that one gives you one direction, then you come back a couple minutes later, it's got the other direction too. So, all right, both roll-offs are parked, right? Where's 16? Oh, he's still getting loaded. That's right. Jimmy's loading him one more time. All right, I'm just going to pull up here so I can fuel up. And he can get in and dump, and then I'll get out of his way. But I'm going to send you guys on your way. Get the Baron fueled up and get it ready for tomorrow. All right. Thank you again for coming in, hitting the like, hanging out with us for a little while. No matter how long it was, I appreciate it. I truly do. Hopefully, if you got some time tomorrow or the rest of the week, you can stop back in. All right. All day long. I start usually around 7:30. I'll run until he tells me I'm done. So we've had a couple 10, 11 hours almost. That's the ones I started a little early too. All right. All right, that's going to be a wrap, everybody. Let me spin it around. Say goodbye to you guys. Thanks again for doing what you do. I appreciate you coming in. All right, and I'll see you on the next one if you got some time. Be good to each other. Love you all. Joey Whispers. Be gone! Oh, my.